up on YouTube again, Willie, so maybe Arena and Daggerfall. The only thing is, if it was like a 2019 stream, I don't know if I want to upload those. I kind of want to forget the entire year of 2019, and I feel like those were 2019 streams. Loptions, load game. Why would load game not be right up there, right up in front? All right, we're playing Legacy of Kain. This game's awesome. This game's awesome. Hey, Slightly. Yeah, never say the retro word you're saying. It makes me very uncomfortable. That is similar to the one you're saying. Can you Slightly? Can you never say that word again? Where you replace the 0 with the P? Don't ever say that term. I don't know what that term means, but it creeps me out. That's why you say it? No, never say it again. Never say it again. That term creeps me out. Hey, Joe. How you doing? Thanks for the 21 months. How you doing, Joe? Wait, okay, I gotta remember.
I'm gonna keep this portrait of Angelina.
Cool. Thank you so much, Willie. Thank you for keeping the portrait. You think they were 2020? I mean, early 2020 was also a bad time. Early 2020 was also a bad time. Let me see, light, okay. I'm banning that term slightly. I'm banning that term. Hey, Barfy, how you doing? Fear? My Discord's active? I couldn't read it. Is it really active? What's going on? Are you sure? Is it? I didn't have time to read it. I didn't sleep that well last night. Because I think everybody's like... This music is cool. Yo, this music is cool all of a sudden. Everybody's like hot water heater is going off, you know, in this complex. And it's like vibrates. It like vibrates everything. There's like too much vibration in this apartment. I was lying there awake last night being like, I have to move again. Everything vibrates here. Everything's vibrating. I can sleep with like noise, but if like you're vibrating, you can't white noise away vibration. I've never been in a place that vibrates like this. What is this music? Forget 2019 was Whiplash 2019? Hey Subyak. You're gonna refund your sub? Joe? Joe, do you sub because you like the content, or do you sub for attention? Okay, because you should only sub if you like the content, Joe. If you don't like the content, to gaze stupidly open mouth and surprise everyone. Yeah, but it has another way more disgusting definition. And that's the one I think of, and it doesn't even make sense. What do you mean? Everyone's got their eyes open? I'm banning the term slightly. Hey, Thanatos. Applied counter vibration? I don't know what it is. It's like you got like part of the HVAC's over here, but then there's something in a closet over here. There's something in a closet outside, and it like vibrates through this entire wall into the bedroom. I don't understand. Hey, Thanatos.
It's locked.
Hey, Judge Woody. Yeah, I'm moving out. Forget it. Yo, Mikey, thanks for the raid. How you doing today? What were you up to today? Hey, Milkman. Definitely, you sub for attention? Gotta vibrate myself. I don't know if it's... I don't know what it is. Alright, hold on. Okay, I gotta get used to the controls again. We gotta go into the menu, not this menu. Hold on. We're going to Newruptor's house. We're going to Newruptor's house. I gotta get used to the controls. Okay, where's the menu? Okay, I want to hear him talk.
Iron sword.
Iron sword.
Iron armor.
Iron armor.
Light.
Light.
Energy bolt.
Energy bolt.
Sanctuary.
Sanctuary. Mouse is haunted? Haunted? No, it's like the weird vibrations of the equipment. I think I don't... It's dumb. It's
implode.
Implode. I'm moving
Flay.
out. I want the world to know. Flay.
The heart of darkness.
Gaping dragon from Dark Souls? No, that can stay.
Flay.
Flay.
The heart of darkness.
Playing orbital bullet? What's orbital bullet? The heart of darkness. Flay.
The heart of darkness.
I hear this guy like order breakfast.
Flay.
What'll it be?
Implode.
What'll it be, pal?
The heart of darkness.
Denver omelet, extra mushrooms. No,
Flay.
no cheese. Hash browns. Oh crap! What buttons do I push? Okay. Denver omelet. What is this? What kind of a dungeon is this? What the hell's even going on here? There's skull heads spitting. What are those like? Am I about to die? Alright, I gotta load the game. I'm loading the game. I'm loading. We need to load.
For his tricks of the mind,
we need to just
telepathy
load.
And telekinesis.
Uh-huh.
Pilgrims traveled from all across the land seeking the comfort of
Place
his
the light bulbs.
I sought not his wisdom, but his life.
Hitting the resonance frequency in my head? I think it's just because it's so cold that everybody's thing is running a lot. Hey, Rogue. I only really noticed. I noticed it a few times before, but maybe it only really happens when it's cold. Alright, start over. We have a little health. Well, it's not a poltergeist, it's the equipment. Alright, we gotta kill some of these dudes, get some health. We gotta get some blood. We're low on blood. Suck. Get the blood. Wait. Oh, there, okay. I can hit them outside of their range.
I'm doing my makeup.
I can hit these axe dudes outside of their range. Eggs scrambled. Over easy. Hard. Extra crisp bacon on the side. Moving Saga 2022? I might just move again. I'm gonna try to find a better place. I'm gonna try to find a better place. If I can't find one, I'll stay here. But I'm gonna move. I think I'm planning on moving again. There's too many things about this place that annoy me. Talking about sleeping, you also have problems falling asleep, but you got Omicron. You sleep well when you're sick, huh? Did you take? Is that because you took medicine? Okay, so should we just dog form? Like do this. Right there. Stand on this
the
again.
Mentalist Nupraptor was renowned through Nosgoth for his tricks of the mind, telepathy, and telekinesis.
Yeah. Telekinesis.
Pilgrims traveled from all across the land seeking the comfort of his lies. I sought not his wisdom, but his life.
Alright, we're gonna kill that guy, I said. You played this on PS1. This is PC. It's a cool roguelike platformer shooter. Let's check it out, Mikey. Thank you for the raid. Glenn, thanks for the tier 2 sub. 34 months. Thank you for being the first chatter. Blood. Glass of blood. Oh, I like these slimes. They're easy to kill. You just slap them. They're not even a challenge. Free meals. Free meals in here. Should we do this? I'm just gonna turn into a wolf. I'm gonna do this. Ow! Oh, they explode! Crikey. This is considered an action RPG? It's like Zelda. Whatever Zelda is, yeah. Action RPG. Oh crap, they explode. Yeah. Action RPG, yeah, like Zelda. It's like Zelda. I don't remember the music being this, like, epic here. Oh, good job. Please help me, kind sir. I'll help you, alright. I'll help you to die. Cover art is sick. Oh, yeah, there's like a bunch of different versions of it, too. Help me, kind sir. Oh, let's just walk through here. Missed him, missed it, missed him. Missed that one. Oh, isn't that a shame? We're taking all of Nupraptor's. Oh, big jelly. Oh, a big jelly slap you? Okay, only takes 2 hits. That's alright. Is this... I always found it funny, like, this is the type of traps you set up for your castle. Just arrows shooting across slowly. Like, how about a wall? You ever heard of a wall? A lock? I agree. Ever heard of a locked door? How about just a pit? A poison pit. How about like a really, really big pit with a drawbridge that you can't lower down? And add a bunch more arrows. Slow firing arrows is the best thing you got? Toast. Wheat. Move to a houseboat? Honestly, I probably won't be able to find a better place, so... There's too much vibration in this place. Too much vibration. Too many things vibrating. Microsoft owns Legacy Kain. Yeah, I was doing better with Spider Build. I mean, I kind of was. Except for those things possibly infesting all of my things. Hey, BB Shack. Mia now, thanks for the 39 months. Clown, thanks for the host. Nup Raptors. Hey, Dynamite Pete. Deadly traps to a human. Ow. Oh, do we get... We're supposed to get mist. Do we get mist soon? Mist form soon? Hold on, I need to, Please help me, kind sir. This thing. Yeah, this thing. Alright, we hit that switch. I just walk across this. That hurts me a little. Oh, a bridge. Like, this is what I'm talking about. This kind of thing. There, that makes sense. A big bit of acid. Who is hurt? Who's getting hit by the slow-moving arrows? Really, like, slow? You mean like to a human, the slow-moving arrow is threatening? But not to a vampire? Well, Microsoft... I mean, the Microsoft, Activision thing will probably go through, right? We keep saying if it goes through, but it will go through. So yeah, let's just start talking about it like it's done. It will go through. Thanks for the sub, you know. Get to this dump and live on a boat? No, you don't want to live on a boat. Only crazy people live on a boat. Why would you, like... Houses are hard enough to take care of. Like, why would you want to live on a house that is on top of water? The water is constantly trying to destroy it. What is this? What the... Oh, that was blood? Why would you want to live on a house where the ground is constantly trying to melt where you live? What? What exploded? I'm so confused. Everything's exploding. Hey, troll. Is it meant to be quicksand? No, acid. What am I getting hit by? Please.
You dare intrude upon my sanctuary? Can I not mourn in peace? Leave and let my solitude be complete.
You gonna live on a boat, Mark? You don't have to mow the ocean? Well, yeah, but the lawn is not trying to melt. The bot is not slowly melting where your house. Water. You ever put something in a bowl of water? It melts it over time. It'll melt anything. Is this Nup Raptor? What the hell is he doing? He's got like one of those punching bags that, those boxing gloves that comes back to you, but it's a fireball. Oh, are you Nup Raptor? Or are you just one of his friends? Okay, one of his friends. The voice acting in this game is so cool. Are you just one of his friends? Wah! Please help me, kind sir. I don't think I've never been this far in the game. I never made it this far. All right, you're really yelling really loud at me. You really don't have to yell that loud. Not really. You trying to let everybody know you're here? Because you're doing a good job of that. I'm gonna constantly yell Ve Victus. What about... What's going on with this background music? Hold on. This? I cannot get the... Oh, I need the music to be up again. Let's get the music up again. I want to hear this music. Heartbeat, 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 heartbeat. Heartbeat, heartbeat, heartbeat. Why'd you live in a boat? Implication, because the boat, what, you can just fly around? It won't melt fish? No, it's slowly killing the fish. That's why the fish only live like 3 minutes. Because the water's melting them. Some people have little attached islands on their houseboats. That's cool. Erode, yeah, it's the same concept. Erode. Concerned what I think water is? Alright, put something in a bowl of water. Let me know what happens to it. Put something in a bowl of water for a week. Tell me what happens to it. Go put something in a bowl of water. Right now. For a week. Tell me what happens to it. Put it in there for a month. A houseboat is there for years. Alright, go put a piece of wood in water for a year and tell me what happens to it. Go ahead, I'll wait. Go ahead, I'll wait. Hey, Swanky Bigfoot. We're open, yeah. We're open if you eat dog doo. Oh, these are switches. We're open for dog doo-doo eaters. I like yell over this game. Why is is it a problem with my earphones? So I don't think it's a problem with my earphones. Or every game that I play is... But it's always like the voice is way louder than the music or something like that, you know? It's just all old games. All old games just have really bad mixing. If they don't give you a voice slider, if they only give you sound and music, you're gonna have a bad time. If you're using headphones, I think that's it. Because everyone used to just listen on their speakers. I gotta find the right things to pull to open that door. But how do I know? I don't really know. I have to just go back and look every time. Houseboats are awful because it's hard to get electricity on them. Yeah, plus that, yeah. You want to, like, have a bunch of electricity all juicing up your boat? There's boats passing by, yeah, waves splashing on your house. Waves splashing at your house. Moog Master, did you put some stuff in water? I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you. We just pull one or what? What do you... What's the deal here? Wow. Oh, that did it. That did it. I heard it. I heard a noise. I heard a noise. Some of the sounds are loud. I know. The game seems loud. It's because all the sounds are poorly mixed. It's because all the sounds are poorly mixed. And every time there's a, every time there's dialogue, I have to, like, turn the game up. I have to turn it down during the game part. And I have to turn it up during the voice part, and then down again and up again. Hey, Juicely. Gotta get my ears cleaned out. But having clogged ears also doesn't make the mix bad. Like, either things are loud or quiet. It doesn't mix things poorly. It's not gonna make the mix different. Put the sounds in some water. That's a good idea. It's not gonna change the mix. Hey, Abby, thanks for the 20 months. Happy new month. Yeah, happy new month. Thank you for the sub. You done with electricity? Oh, if you go no electricity, okay, then houseboat. Houseboat all the way. You did it, melted immediately. There we go. I'm glad you actually tried the experiment. I agree. Hujir, thanks for the 26 months. Thank you for the sub. 6:40 a.m. and the sun isn't up yet. The sun always rises over Chicago. Did you know that? The sun always shines on Chicago. There's probably some kind of saying like that. It's cold. It was cold where I was too, yeah.
I came upon one of Nupraptor's serving girls, catatonic with fear, choking out half words through bloodied, broken teeth.
Ooh.
Although tempted by hunger, I stayed my hand, allowing her to tell her story. She spoke of her lord Nupraptor, driven to insanity by the brutal slaying of his beloved Ariel. She spoke of his self-mutilation, sewing his eyes and lips shut to deny the outside world. Fueled by despair and hopelessness, he turned his magic on the circle, infecting their minds with his madness. Nupraptor cared for nothing now, save his pathetic self-pity.
Wow, he sewed
Scars such as hers would never heal. Death would only be a mercy.
Wow, sewed his own eyes and mouth shut? Wait, his eyes and his mouth? Did he sew everything shut? Did he sew everything shut? The sun always shines in Chicago. I think that's the saying, right? The sun's always shining. So that's some kind of saying. That's similar. There's some kind of saying like that, I think. It's like the sun always shines. The sun always shines The sun always shines. On TV? It's an Aha song. Is that what I'm thinking of? The sun always shines on TV. It's an Aha song? I don't know. Let me mute the desktop audio and listen to it. The sun always shines. Here's a little bit of it. That's all you get. I didn't know Aha had another song besides Take On Me. They should have just kept making Take On Me. Take On Me 2, Take On Me 3, Take On Me 4. You know? They should just kept that's where bands go wrong. That's why bands are one-hit wonder. Because they may have a good song and then they don't make sequels to it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Because they have a good song and they don't make a sequel. Hold on, I know what I'm gonna do. Right? Has any band ever just made a sequel to a song? No, never, right? I wanna hear. Let's just turn everything all the way up together. Bands should start making sequels to their music. No. Playing Read Dead Online. Is that a book, cowboy? Is that a book fighting game? Is that about books fighting? Sun never sets on the British Empire? Maybe that's what I'm thinking of, yeah. Did a song called Touchy. Is this Nupraptor? What's going on in here?
The cretin squandered life and left it seeping on the floor. Such waste was a travesty. Perhaps Nupraptor needed to be taught a lesson as to the value of blood.
Oh, Nupraptor wasn't sucking up people's blood. I'll have some. I'll have a taste. Man, this game's real cool. Hold on, it didn't open. Now it opened? There.
I'm gonna keep this portrait of Angelina.
These guys are kind of easy. I wish there was health bars. I guess it doesn't matter that much. King, thank you for the 100 bits. What's up, King? I'm stuck inside. What are these guys, like little... I need their blood. What are these guys? Like, they're like Pied Pipers? The weather's good whenever the saying is whenever you're closest to the sun. Yeah, the weather's good. That's true. Hey, Lee, too. Hey, Big Bang Blitz. Metallica. Unforgiven. You had a dream I was going to class and I was there sitting next to you. Well, it's kind of like what's happening now, except it's virtual. Legacy of Kain. Yup. Microsoft game. Ooh, this is a new spell. We're gonna get a new spell here. Here we go. Zombos. Look out for the zombos. Zombos popping up. Thanks for 100 bits, King of APOC. Vinod, thank you for the 15 months. Thank you. I keep pressing the wrong button. Okay. Oh, these zombies. Oh, these zombies. It's like weird if they're diagonal from you. You're gonna have a problem. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. I need to suck this guy's blood. How many hits does it take to suck his blood? I'm stuck inside of him. I'm stuck inside of him. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. This is not good. This is okay. We're fine. Guy from the box look Klingon. Yeah, he does look Klingon. Actually, me too. Hey, technically, Will. Vinod, thanks for the 15 months. Put interesting sub-message here. Okay. Teehee. Love your streams. Thank you so much for all the wonderful content. There's your sub-message right there. Thank you, Vinod. How about over here? Oh, is that... Oh, wait! No! What was back there? Damn it! Now I can't go back. Whatever was there, I just missed it. Because I walked over here first. How could they do that to me? A teleporter? Great. Whatever was there, I just completely missed it. What's happening? Great. Great. Wonderful. I probably just missed out on something. What was that I missed out on? Wonderful. Beautiful. Perfect. Where's the next floor? Where's the next piece of floor? Perfect. Just what I hoped for. To miss out on something important. That's just what I wanted today.
Monkey balls.
Hey, Claire and hey, Cass. Thanks for the monkey balls. Class is virtual. I'm the teacher. Which way do I go? Oh, you teleport back here. Okay, interesting. Oh, you can't. Oh, gotcha. Am I getting hurt when that happens? Wait, what? Oh. Okay, can't see. Okay, well, how do I know? You just have to guess? Am I getting hurt when that happens? King of Vapog, thanks for the gift set. Thank you. You're for sale to be bought? I'm for sale, too. I'm for sale, too. Will ever play a racing game? Yeah, Need for Speed. Oh, there you go. Need for Speed. I'm going to play the Need for Speed series. Like the original ones. Or maybe Test Drive, but I want to play Need for Speed. Yeah. Okay, we just got to step in the right place. I didn't step on the right tile. I didn't step on the right tile. I didn't talk to the right Kyle. When am I speedrunning Rad Gravity? Never. Thank you for the question. Rock and roll racing is great. Yeah, I used to like that as a kid. But I probably would be bored with it today. Need for Speed looks cool, though. That series looks kind of cool. I also want to play Driver. I want to try some of the Driver games. I only played Driver 1 on the PS1, and I didn't like it, and I sold it to my friend. Or he wasn't really my friend. He was an acquaintance. He bought it for $40, and then... I don't know why. And then it went on sale or something. He was like, they have it on sale, like, for $20. Can I get my money back? And I was like, no. Look, buyer beware. Look, you bought it. It's not my responsibility. It's not to make sure you get the best deal. Oh, we're back here again. Oh, okay. Oh, we're back here. Good. Oh, okay. Good. Whatever's here, a brain. I'm like, no, you can't have your money back. No. Not buyer beware, but just like, look, don't make an offer if you're not gonna. What do you think this is? This is a business here. Stunt Race FX. It does look cool. That has planes too, right? Hey, Dave Johnson. Truck only. Make yourself through Driver. Yeah, I'm not sure about like Driver 1 because it's just driving a car around and it's like a time trial thing mostly, what I remember of it. But like Driver 2 or Drive 3R, that might be kind of janky and weird, where you can actually get out of the car. Those might be good. I don't know what Driver 4 is. I think there was a Driver 4. Drive 3R is just such an awful name. Like the game has to be really bad too. I remember I got like a Drive 3R. It was like a travel mug. I think I have it somewhere.
When conjured, the energy bank permits me access to mass amounts of magical energy for a brief period of time.
Okay, cool.
However, when the moment passes, I will be drained of all magic, unable to cast even the simplest of spells.
Got it. Thank you. Driver 1 is awesome. 2 is also awesome. Yeah, but is what I remember of Driver 1 is that the car driving is really good, but it's mostly just like time trials that you have to repeat until you get them, until you go fast enough. But, I don't know, I got like nostalgic memories of that game, kind of want to try it again. Driver 2 is also good. When did you first start getting out of the car? Was that Drive 3R for PS2, right? Drive 3R is bad though, right? Hey, Raziel. Driver guy still hates me? Yeah, his name was Rory. I think his name was Rory. Best cover art ever? No. The European version, he's got this silly blood trickle coming out the side of his face. Driver San Francisco, that's the one. It was the most pirated game. Legacy of Kain, Blood Omen, Moby Games. Oh, if anybody has Windjammers, in about 4 hours, we're going to be playing Windjammers 2, if you want to try to play. Or we'll just play random matches. We're sponsored to play Windjammers 2. Windjammers 2 is out on Steam. Steam, PS5, PS4, Xbox, with Switch. We got that Windjammers sponsorship too on this channel. I saw a bunch of people playing it yesterday. That's the US cover. If you go to like the UK or the European cover, he's got this silly blood coming out the side of his mouth. They took that off. They don't have that in the US version. They only have it in like the UK and maybe the France version or something. I just think it just looks funny. Like he's a sloppy eater. Kain's a sloppy eater. Hey, I'm bored. Hey, Joe Genoa, welcome to the stream. Janky Driver put on GBA. Oh, I think so. Yeah, GBA had a bunch of cool like ports that were surprisingly good for a handheld at the time. You're gonna drive up Lombard Street? Go ahead. What's stopping you? You can get out of the car and Driver 2. Okay. This is a role-playing game. It's like Zelda, It's like Zelda. This game's like Zelda. It's like Vampire Zelda, pretty much. Not quite as much. Michael Thing, yo, thanks for the raid. How you doing? What were you doing today? Hey, on board. Hey, Mac. Hey, Michael Thing. Hey, me cat. Yeah, it's like Zelda. There's not quite as much like leveling up, but you get more abilities and whatnot. Like, you don't collect. You collect more blood vials to get more blood. You collect more abilities. You have different forms: wolf form, disguise form, bat form. You get a mist form later. So yeah, it's more like Zelda. It's like Zelda, the ocarinas or ocariners of time. You know those Zelda games, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask. Oh crap! Quadruple suck. What's up, Michael Thing? He ate a hot dog wrong, yeah. Like it's like ketchup. Like ketchup got on the side of his mouth. Ketchup. Reminds you of Brainlord, this game? It seems better than Brainlord from what I played of Brainlord. The best thing about Brainlord is the sphere graphics. The gradient spheres graphics. If you beat me, summon clips, you can turn it into an NFT. If you beat me? Oh, in Windjammers?
I'm doing my
Oh, you have to turn on all the brains. Okay. That's all you have to do. Okay, you have to turn on all the sides of the brain so you can get to Nup Raptor. Nup Raptor. We gotta do all these little... Whoa, no. Whoa. Wow, I can see fine. Is this supposed to be hard? I can see just fine. I can see perfectly fine. I can see clearly now. The zombies are right there. It's an amazing game. Igjur. Yeah, it seems really cool. I love the voice acting in the story. Which is the best part of all the other Legacy of Kain games, too. Oh. I didn't get anything there, though. That's the best part of all the other Legacy of Kain games. Is just, like, pretty much the story. The gameplay's not bad in this, though. I would say it's arguably somewhat better than Soul Reaver. Just because Soul Reaver 1 and 2 are jank, and Blood Omen's super jank, too. Defiance is like almost good. I don't remember Defiance that well. I would almost say like this might be... Wait, what's going on here? What are we doing? Why are we doing this? Oh, okay, here. Oh, here. Hello? Okay, whatever. Damn it! We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Past here. Go. What? Ow! Oh, I gotta go down here? Okay. I can do this. It's like Mego Man. This is like Mego Man. This is just like that part in Mego Man. With the floors that go... A blood vial. Okay. Al the Gamer. Yo, thank you so much for the sub for 13 months. Thank you for the prime. Hey, Skeleton. Getting soft locked in Waxworks. What world were you doing, Michael Thing? Where'd you get soft locked? Let me guess. The Plant World? Plant World has a lot of soft locks. Sorry, I keep spoiling when you come here. That game. Plant World has the soft locks. Plant World has some real... You're in the mines. Yeah, the mines. Yeah, that's the worst world. There we go. Got the other brain part. Is that the last one? Yeah, okay, we got them all. Yeah, those mines are tough. Did you encounter a minecart yet? Did you encounter a minecart yet? It's Monday. Got to turn on all the brain. How many hours in? I want to say like maybe 7. We started it. Oh no. We're only about 5 hours in. We started it Tuesday afternoon. Played about 4 hours. Defiance has some combos. Yeah, Defiance had some better combat. Defiance, it was starting to get good. Oh yeah, the telekinesis too. I remember in Soul Reaver the weird, like, you had to stab people with, like, a spear, and it was really awkward. I don't remember that combat being great, but I like the puzzles in Soul Reaver and, like, the Metroidvania stuff, and, like, all the bosses. Some of the navigation stuff like that, you know, the Metroidvania-y stuff. That was good in Soul Reaver 1 and 2. Hey, Sam Harris, there's a point where you give up on this game. But you do that fairly often? I mean, I do too. Unless I'm streaming. Did you stream it, Sam Harris? Did you stream it, Sam Harris? I remember when Sam Here's used to like stream N64 games. I remember when you used to stream N64 games and you were just yell. You were just yelling. You were like, no! Like, what the hell? That was good times, Sam. You should go back to that. Shout out to Sam Here's, artist, musician, gamer, Sam Here's. You stream this one? Did you yell during it? Big yell energy. We need that big yell energy again, Sam. Though I guess most people. I guess there's people that don't like yelling. I always liked it though. Hey Tiguricus. Yeah, this game's cool. Hold on. What's this? This is our first like boss. Is this a mouth? This will be our first boss. Nupraptor. I played all the other ones, but I never played this. So, oh, great. Okay, here. Alright, just chop these guys up. Hey, Avery. Hey, Wesley Wolf. Games hurt you, yeah. I know. Okay. Alright, I hear him. Killed him. Flay. We have so many flays. We need to start using our flays. I've been saving flays. We need to use flays. No, it's all good, Michael Thing. I always have to raid and run. Have a good day. Thanks for the raid. We'll suck a lot of blood. We will. We will. We will. Vey Victus! Alright, so this is forms. This is magic. This is... That's the magic thing. Maybe we should get some flay out. We have 42 flays. That's more flays than Bobby. You and your sisters yell when you play games? I like it. What are these other side doors? Oh, wait. Where I just was? Wait, no, I wasn't just here. What's this? What's that card? What's that a card of? Wait, I didn't have... It's weird worms. Weird worms? Oh, hold on. No, not weird worms. Don't want weird worms. Not this. This. Let's hear him talk about it. Iron sword. Iron armor.
Iron sword.
Iron sword.
Iron armor.
Played this as a kid. I remember my brother played it a little bit, but I never really played this one. Iron armor. Iron sword. Bay Victus.
Light.
Light. Now, where's our items? What's this thing? What is this thing we just got? What's this?
Slow time.
Slow time. We have a lot of spells we're not really using. This is...
Font of putrescence.
Oh, right. Font of putrescence. Right. Hold on.
Font of putrescence.
How do we, Does he not explain it? If you hit down, he's supposed to explain it.
Font of putrescence.
If you click it?
Should this object strike an enemy, rot and decay would instantly eat their flesh.
Right, okay. Okay, rot and decay would instantly eat their flesh. Wonderful. And let's put the slow... Oh, you can't put something in the middle?
Slow time.
Slow time. Alright, well, since we have...
Flay.
Flay.
The heart of darkness.
Put a heart of darkness here. Slow time. And... we don't need font of putrescence.
Implode.
Implode. I'll use this one.
Iron armor.
Iron armor. And our spells. Okay.
Sanctuary.
Got it. Good. Good. Oh, that's the nose of the skull. The environment design is cool. For some reason, I think everything in this game looks good. Like that environment design, you're in the skull's really cool, but this effects, like the special effects, look horrible in this game. They look terrible. Hey, Near Dog. It is cool this was released on GOG, yeah, the PC version. Oh, nice. Alright, we're looking outside at the land. See my world below. Hey, Paige, how you doing? Yeah, describe it in gross detail, Kain, please. Please, that's what we need. Font of putrescence. Comic Sans. Oh, we just leveled up our magic? No, we didn't.
From the depths of the retreat's eye sockets, I viewed Nosgoth in a different fashion. The glass seemed to warp the image and taint the color. As if Nosgoth needed assistance in making its corruption apparent.
This voice acting is so good. Like little laugh. And I see that, I want to hear that again. I just love I don't even care if the whole game is crappy. I'm playing this just... The game's not crappy, though. But I would play this just for him delivering those lines. There's his little laugh. It's gonna be the new 10,000-bit alert. Him going, heh. And everyone will constantly use it. But it's so amazing. When's Zoop coming to Antstream? I don't know, but I like Zoop. I'm a Zoop fan. Ben. This game slaps. This game's pretty slappy. Hey, Rub the Ducky. Yeah, you couldn't get this game on PC for a while, till like last year. Hey, Fat. I almost want to like... I wish I could see that again. Alright, we're getting close to some more magic, but not yet. Okay, here we go. We're gonna use a lot of flays. I don't know what the boss fights are like in this. Yeah, the environments are cool. They're a little chunky, but they have a good style. I think they still have a good style. Ooh, save spot. Nice. I thought this game was gonna like leave me without a save spot until we beat the boss. This game looks like garbage. Yeah, the special effects do. The environment looks like... It looks kind of chunky, but I think it kind of works because it's such a dark... like the world is crappy. The game looks a little crappy, almost like it's a style. This guy's so stupid. Sadly, I agreed. Banquet is the font of putrescence. Yeah, it looks like the PS1 version, right? Hey, good Kain.
So, Malik, have you come to fail the circle once more? Leave, Paladin. I do not need your protection.
Oh, Malik's here.
Come, Kain. Come, share my pain.
Oh, yeah. I would listen to this game as an audio drama. Yeah. Audible. On Audible. That's Malik. Oh, they're both gone? Malik is here. Another pillar guy. When am I streaming Zoop? I mean, the stream of Zoop would be what? It would be like 5-10 minutes long until I got sick of it. But I remember Zoop is the most... How can we play Zoop? What platforms is Zoop on? Zoop. How can I get Zoop? Zoop is like the most intense puzzle game that every session lasts like 30 seconds because it gets way too hard. Hey Garrett 24601, hello. Hey Marchair. Could be a redeem. I play Zoop. Yeah, do they have Zoop for DOS? Is Zoop on DOS? Could play some Zoop. A redeem. How about the 100? How about like a really expensive redeem? We play Zoop. Play in your browser. Play Zoop in the browser. Is that legal? Is this legal? No. All right, maybe we'll do that. A redeem. Play Zoop. Sounds good to me. No, like I don't think it looks. It just has this like. It just has this like. I don't know how to describe it. Like a chunky look to it, but it's its own style. But it is a little bit janky.
So, this was the mentalist Nuprap. This broken, pathetic little man. Yet crippled as he was, he would not yield without battle.
It's broken, pathetic.
Very well, old fool. If it is death you seek, I will not deny you.
Very well, old fool. What is he doing? He's throwing magic balls at us. Very well, old fool. Okay, so we can dodge the perps. We gotta... This is a cool boss fight so far. Alright, here we go. Take that! Flay! Is that hurting him? Is that hurting him? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the balls are coming back the other way now. Alright, if this is what the boss fights are like... then this is great. Is that hurting him? I can't tell. He's not going like, ouch. Ow.
They Victus!
Alright, don't have to stop yelling that constantly. Oh no. I don't want to get hurt by the balls look like they might hurt a lot. The throw. Oh, ow, ow. Alright, I can hit him from far away with this. Let's flay him. Oh, this is not good. Get over here. Is that hurting him? I don't think that's hurting him. I don't think that's hurting him. Can I break these balls? You're breaking my balls. Oh crap. Oh crap. I need to use a Heart of Darkness. Hey, Junker.
They Victus!
Whoops! I just wasted another Heart of Darkness. I thought I was using my... I'm just gonna use my spells. Whoops. Oh, jeez. This is what the boss fights are like? No, but just like, look at that boss. I mean, it looks terrible. There's like something weird with the sprites. Like the models, the character models, the like the other enemies look really good, but when they try to do something with special effects in this game, it looks terrible. It looks terrible. It looks like it's bugged. It looks like it's bugged out. Zoop was on the SNES. I think Zoop was on a lot of things. It was definitely on DOS. That's how I played it. Yeah, hey Junker. Zoop suit, right? Zelda has perfect graphics. Things that are sort of Zelda look strange. I mean, this has its own style, but it definitely looks kind of crappy sometimes. PS1 version has a better soundtrack, does it? Hey, I will be back. All his weapons are balls. Well, now he's got skulls too. Alright. That hurting him? Okay, I don't think that's hurting him, because he's going, He's going, when I hit him with the... Alright, got him. Alright, wasted 2 Hearts of Darkness.
Perhaps the head of her beloved will convince Ariel that I have accomplished my task.
Hold on. Perhaps the head of her beloved. Hold on. I guess we're okay. I think we're okay. Perhaps the head of her beloved. What? What are you eating about? What did we get? Did you get an item? What did we get here?
Nupraptor's head.
Oh, that's Nupraptor's head. Oh, man. Oh, he sewed his eyes and mouth shut, and that's his weird green brain.
Alas, poor Nupraptor, I knew him well.
Oh,
alas,
there's more.
Poor Nupraptor, I knew him well. Well, not really.
Just kidding. Alas, poor Nupraptor, I knew him well. Just kidding, he says to himself. He's talking to himself. What's this?
The mace is amongst my most useful of weapons, for it merely stuns my victims, allowing me ample time to feed.
I feel like everything you collect in this game is way cooler just because of the way he says it. Mace, iron mace.
Spiked mace.
Spiked mace.
The mace, 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 the mace.
Alright, we got the mace.
Spiked mace.
How do I use it? Oh, there we go. Now we got the mace. The mace you can bash. Yeah. Just straight up bash rocks. You can bash some rocks. I like old school 90s trip hop. Wait, the PS1 version has different music? It has trip hop? It has trip hop? The mace. Cirrus? The mace? Cirrus? Oh, and the mace bashes up in these chests. Yeah. Blood. Oh, that was a pretty cool boss. This game's good. It was a good time. It was mind-blowing, yeah. MIDI to red, but oh! Bat flying scene. Are we going... Oh, no, this is just going to Pillars one. This is just the Pillars one. Thanatos says every, significant location has one of these cool fly-throughs, but we've only seen the Pillars so far. I just love this era of cinematics. I don't know why. Nostalgia, I guess. I think every cinematic... I think cinematics now, like, even in Call of Duty, should be grainy and crappy like this. I would like them a lot more. Thanks, Fat, for the bits. You shoot 10,000 internet monies. Yo, thank you.
I placed Nupraptor's head before the Pillar of the Mind, and watched on as it dissolved into the stone.
That's
the
one.
pillar accepted its offering. Thus, it was restored. Nupraptor was
Nice.
but the genesis. Forever tainted by his madness, the circle was beyond redemption. For them, absolution lay only in death. In me, they would find their deliverance. But first I had to defeat their shepherd. Malek, defender of the Nine, lay in a keep to the far north, past Vassabunt. It was time for me to test the wrath of the Pillar of Conflict.
All right.
Death in the circle breathes life to the pillars. For every pillar, there is a token. Only with these shall they be restored.
Cool.
But to reach a warrior, you must first breach his ward.
Yeah.
Find Malek and destroy him.
Breach his ward.
Only then will the circle fall.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Oh, Zoop. That'd be a nice Steam Deck game. I'm supposedly in like the first wave of Steam Decks, which is be about a month from now. I'm really curious how it's gonna come out, because Steam's like every game will work, but then like the list of approved games is like kind of low. So I was wondering what you'll be able to play on it. There's a lot of good games on the list already, like without having to install anything else. I thought it was like tens of thousands of games, but the verified games are like only in the dozens right now. So I'm a little confused. It'll be interesting to see. But supposedly if you can at least just install Windows, it'll be all good. Be all good, Windows 10. Very curious about that thing. But if I can just play the games that are verified right now, and then like hack it and do other stuff with it, it'll be worth it for me. Nupraptor's hideout gives another flight scene. Oh, nice. Okay. Whoops. Let's do it. Let's do it, Thanatos. Yeah, because that's a significant location. Wait! It's not letting me. It's not letting me go there, though. Thanatos. It's not letting me. Maybe I didn't get it. Look at Nupraptor's retreat. It looks like a scared little skeleton drinking from a water fountain. Like a scared little baby skeleton. It's not letting me. Okay, hold on. Let me go back to the... Hold on. I want to go to the pillars. Enough. You reserved it? For Final Fantasy 11? Oh, that could be... Final Fantasy 11? Oh, that's cool. Let me see. It should? Maybe I didn't get it. Hold on. Wasn't there something back here? Sanctuary. Wasn't there something in Sanctuary, like some rocks to push? Wasn't there something here that we can push, like right outside the Sanctuary? Sanctuary? This is my Sanctuary. Way Victus! Yeah, instead of like, yeah, we don't need PS5s. Give us more PS1s. That'd be awesome. No. Oh, what are you doing? Instead of making PS5s, make more PS1s. That'd be good. Thought there was something like right near here where we could push rocks. Let me see. Or something we could break. I've never played Final Fantasy 11 or seen it or anything. I mean, I did a free trial for about 15 minutes. It didn't play like WoW, so I quit. Okay, wasn't there something we could push? Oh, this is kind of too big of an area, too. I'm not sure. I don't know. Design manager behind the deck produced on writer on Soul River 2. Director and writer of Soul River 2 and Legacy Kain Defiance. Well, those games are cool as well. Okay, how about this one? Those games are good. Maybe near here? Like a heavy rock I can push? And apparently there's doors you can only open under like a full moon, right? I'm not sure about the rock. It doesn't show rocks on your map. Wait, wasn't it right here? In there? Wasn't there something right in there? You have a Samurai Blue Mage on Final Fantasy 11. I would like to play it, but I mean, it's not like easy to play that. Like, Square Enix accounts are like horrifying. But wasn't it in here? Like, just trying to sign up for something. You need a Square Enix account. You need this other account.
For me and these artifacts.
No, this is the purchasing.
Yours. Imagine what power you could wield. So, you come to the
No,
spirit
no,
forge
no.
for help, do you, vampire?
No.
Trade you secrets for the blood of the dead, I will.
No. No, I don't. That's just a spirit forge. We don't need any more, Okay, I'm not sure. There were rocks somewhere, but I don't remember. And it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter to me that much. Alright. Let's continue on. Play online. Yeah. It was either Final Fantasy 14 or Final Fantasy 11 trying to play it. You needed like a Square Enix account. You needed a Play Online account. You needed like maybe another account too. It was just ridiculous trying to sign up for that stuff. Alright, let's go here. A private server? That could be fun. That could be fun. Is that game fun? Is Final Fantasy 11 fun? That's bad. Oh, wow, that's strong. This mace is stronger than the sword. Just like the pen. Okay, that's like a full moon cave, right? Or, let me see, north, to the north. You said go to the north. This mace, the mace is mightier than the sword, just like the pen. I need the blood. You don't have to yell it every single time. You don't have to yell it every single time, Razio. Hey, yo, Bait. That one has good music. Is this a full moon cave? Like, how do you wait for the full moon? Or you just have to come back here during a full moon? You have to remember? What's this one? Oh, we'll go north. We're supposed to go north. Through the town. We can switch to a, I'll just kill all these guys. Yeah, I didn't get one for the, I didn't get one for that guy's lair. I may have missed it. No, do not. This. I can try to go to his lair again and see if I just missed it, but I'll just go there and save. He's yelling it multiple times per single combat. Multiple times. Does he not? He needs another battle cry. That's what I think. I think he needs another battle cry. 11's janky. It's janky. I forget it. I'm not going over there to say. I'm just getting out of this town. We need a big axe. Oh, you get an axe, I think. I think you get an axe, like a switch that you can twirl. There we go. Yeah, I liked Warhammer Online. I played that. I played that with a group that played... Whoa, new enemy. Because I had a group that played Dark Age of Camelot, and then World of Warcraft, and then we played some Warhammer. Because that was the people that made Dark Age of Camelot. I think, right? That was a good game. Warhammer Online was a good game. The private server people finished the in-progress content, released it in the last year. Oh, yeah? I remember that was a good game. That was a good game. That had potential. It's a shame that it got caught up in all those MMOs that were just... didn't know how to monetize or how to get the market share before everything just went free to play. A moon cycle takes 2 hours. Oh, really?
Save Victor! Save Victor! Save Victor!
Is there like there should be an option? What the? What the? There should be an option, turn off Ve Victus. Oh man, tons of Hearts of Darkness and Flay up over here. Look at this. Hey, Posha. Hybrid server software is not content complete.
The blood of ages flows so sweet. Come, drink from us.
Sure. Let's do it. What do we get? Oh, we got more blood.
Energy recovers more quickly, for our blood enhances.
Oh, my magic energy recovers more quickly now? Okay, cool. Thank you for that blood. That's nice of you. Your name's from Warhammer? Alright, let's run away. That's a half moon. It's a half moon. I just have to remember where the caves are. Oh, no, anyone stand there. Double drink.
Years ago, word reached us of a strange pestilence that had laid siege to a few remote villages far east. But the rumors failed to prepare us for the horror that was the plague.
Oh no, the plague. Hey Luna, hey Existential. Whose blood is that? Oh no, some kind of vampire. Some kind of vampire blood? I don't know. Whose blood is in those fountains? Some vampires must have done it.
And maggots fed upon his festering skin. The scent of tainted blood seeped through the wounds upon which they feasted. Pity. Such a waste. Good blood gone bad.
He was like a... This guy was a good guy, and then all of a sudden he's talking about... Wait! Oh, they don't die? If you don't... Oh, if you don't drink their blood, they come back to life? What's... Oh, if you don't kill them when they're dizzy, they come back to life. Jeez. Alright, there's so many of these caves.
Korhagen, my home. The finest city in all of Nosgoth, rich in vanity and conceit. I had no delusions as to the welcome I would receive.
Hey, Dio Loco. This game's good. It's a little bit jank, but it's good. Some flay. What's this ball? I don't remember what that ball is. It's good, Dio. It's good. Good game. Let's break this. He even yells Ve Victus when he's just hitting a old, used, broken cart with dead bodies on it. Ve Victus! He's mispronouncing it.
Death and disease stalked these streets. Bodies lay most in the very spots in which fate had taken them. A perfect homecoming.
Oh, this is my town? Oh. Oh, so my town got all ruined by the plague? Oh, look at that pile of bodies up there. Wow, this is a big town. Should we go in disguise? Maybe we should disguise when we're here. Get some information. Oh, there's some sleeping people. I don't feel like I should kill people in my hometown. Maybe I shouldn't kill people yet. But I do need blood. Ve Victus! Did you set up a server? I don't know. It's probably a lot of effort, right? Everyone's sleeping because it's night. I don't even think there's anybody. Are you a friend? Okay. What is that dude? It's like he's like a Pied Piper. Oh, here we go. That's a new spell. New spell. Some kind of like lightning bolts spell back here. How do we get in there? How do we get it over here? Again with these arrows, these janky arrows. Watch out. Look out. Whoop. Look out. You spent money? I mean, it was money well spent. Money spent on the voice cast was well spent in this game. And think about it. Maybe see if there's actually people who'd want to play back first. Unless you just want to play by yourself. Probably need a group, right? Just don't have to fight all these guys. Oh, I'm about to die. I'm about to die. I wasn't drinking any blood because I thought I was just running through these guys, but I was not. I was not. Okay, maybe you should use sword. This is kind of slow. Oh, jeez. Okay. They don't know. Oh. Okay, the hardest part about this game is knowing, like, you just want to jam away on weapon to kill them, but then you don't want to accidentally hit too many times, because they don't have health bars or anything. See, and then if you hit them when they're dizzy, they start attacking you again. So the combat is kind of hard. And it's kind of hard to figure out. It can be. Just forget those guys. Oh, another one of those magic things. You almost want to just skip combat. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's a lot of guys. Oh, that's a lot of guys. Oh, that's a whole lot of guys. Right, let's go over here. Combat is not. I would say. What is going on right here? Like, why does hitting them in the head with the mace? Why does hitting them in the head with the mace make them unstunned? Make them unstunned. That's weird. Can't say. Yeah, the combat's kind of crappy. I think, like, the melee combat in this is kind of crappy. Unless I'm just doing something wrong. It's weird. It's very weird. Missed MMOs at the start. Yeah, I missed Alta Online too. I think if this game had a health bar, it would be on the enemies. It would be a lot easier to kind of know when you want to stop hitting. Beat him and suck him. Yeah, it's not that simple. Not that simple, Mr. Jackpot. Are you healing him? Do you heal him with the mace? Is that what's happening? No, like, I don't even know slave jobs. You're telling if that's true or not. I didn't go backwards, did I? Is this where I started? Or we open this door? Okay, we open this door. Do you heal him with the mace? Don't heal him, right? Should we be using the sword? Seems like the mace is stronger. Did I hear the description for the maze? No. Maybe. For this maze? For this area? I don't think so, no. Oh god, this again. This is what I'm talking about with the spell effects. I like the exploding enemies, though. That's cool. I don't think we heard a description for this. I don't think so. It's fine. Like, look at that fireball. That's like the worst fireball I've ever seen. Please help me, Kain, sir. Whoops, I wanted to eat that person, not blow them up. I was trying to blow up this person. Oh, get away from me, fire. Oh, ow. You gotta wait for Dizzy. Well, it's not that easy, because you want to hit as fast as possible. Like, you can't, unless you want to, like, hit, run, hit, run, hit, run. You don't know when they're going to go dizzy. Unless you memorize the amount of hits for every single enemy. It's not that easy. You don't just want to, like, stand here and hit, because then you'll get hit. It's a little janky. Hey, Finicky. Combat's a little janky in this. Little bit. Alright, here we go. New spell. Oh, we got some... Alright, nice. We're almost have a... Oh, good. We got some more magic here. Did we kill that guy yet? Oh, where is he? How can we get him? We hitting him here? There we go.
Invoking this spell cloaks me under a protective aegis. Whatever spell is cast at me will be reflected back at the caster, leaving me unharmed.
That's pretty nice.
It will only last for a short time, however, before leaving me vulnerable once more.
The weapon? What about the weapon? Hey, Magicule, good morning. That's a good spell, because magic is a pain in this. Well, should we just cast it now? Oh, that's a spell? Oh, nice. That's just a spell. That's not like a one-use thing. Oh, nice. So we can use this. All right. Yes! 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 Yes, yes, yes! We're inside of a glass... Why is he not dying? Oh, there. Yes! That's a good spell. That's my favorite legacy? What's my favorite legacy? That's a good question. Hey, Finicky, have I played this before? No, not really. A little bit as a kid, but not really. Hey, Star Controller. What's my favorite legacy? F y'all spells. Hey, JK. The weapon of the mace? Oh, of the mace, not the maze. Oh, let's hear it again.
The mace is amongst my most useful of weapons.
Oh, it merely
stuns my victims, allowing me ample time to feed.
Oh, okay. Well, then why was I killing people with it, too? But it stuns them. After you stun them, when you hit them again, why would it unstun them? That's what doesn't make sense to me. It merely stuns them, and then if you hit them again, it unstuns them. Have you ever hit somebody in the head with like something really hard that was knocked unconscious and had them wake up? I guess that could happen. Okay.
Forged by the Cerioli, as it was born as forged by the Cerioli.
I could go for some Cerioli right now. With tomato, with some grave.
The mace is amongst my most useful.
Allowing me ample time to feed. All right, so I should be using this. Let's go back to the sword. It seemed like it was. Yeah, it makes them stunned way faster. I gotcha. Cool. Like I said, I didn't get much sleep last night. All right, go. That makes sense. Maybe it was just stunning him faster. It wasn't killing him faster. Makes sense. The mace. Anyway, my favorite legacy. Right, good question. My favorite legacy. I would say maybe Legacy of Kain. This is kind of one of my favorites. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good legacy. Okay, I thought you meant like the description of this maze. So we went in that house. Oh, I didn't go in that big house, though. And now I'm wondering what's in that big house. Damn, what's in that big house? Damn, we can't go back. Damn. I mean, we could, after we get a teleport, we can go back and go in there. Go in that big house. Oh, no. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Gives me ample time. I like having ample time. Having a lot of time, also known as ample time, is great. You can hit him for a long time. It seemed like it was... Yeah, I didn't realize that that was just like a stun. I thought that meant that they were basically dead. That's good. That's good. That's good. Still waking up. Still waking up. Still waking up today. Didn't sleep too well last night. Still waking up. Ve Victus. Kain always has a ton of energy. Ve Victus. It's a good legacy. Yeah, I think I like the legacy of Kain. It's a pretty good legacy. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, this is much better. Okay. We're good. We're good again. There we go. We're good now. Choich. Oh, jeez, okay. There's a whole area here. A whole area. Oh, a save spot, too. Pull the screen on PC? Yeah, I think it's a mod. I'm not sure. I installed some mod that I might do the zoom thing. I think it... Is this the original resolution of the game? Because if so, that's completely insane. If you always have to play it like this, that would be tough. I think that's part of a mod. Ooh, armor. New armor. Bone armor? Looks like bone. Okay, for some reason I thought the mace was better, but it's not. It's not. This sword's good. Hey, Victor. Who's Victor? And does he keep saying hi to him? Why does he keep saying hi to him? Hey, Victor. Kain really misses his friend Victor. Is that a switch? Oh, look at this. Look at this over here. Hey, Victor. Oh, do I need to jump over that? You could zoom on PS1. Oh, but it had that bad camera movement. Ouch! Oh! I couldn't see that thing. It was visible because of the ridiculous disco lighting. Can you step on this? Oh, you can, oh, it's ice. Oh, it's just ice. Okay, we need some blood. We need some blood. All right. Okay. Hey, Victus. Hey, Victus. Hey, it's for horses. Hey, Marty. I don't know if Soul Reaver next. I already played all of them. I'll see how whoops. I'll see how I feel at the end of this, to see if we want to do all the Legacy of Kains again. Oh, so it did that awful like camera shifting. Yeah, that was pretty bad. That it shifted the camera. I think the mod, maybe the mod turns that off. These guys zombies? They have blood. Oh, but it's black blood. Whoa, icy. Why is there just ice in here? It's a little cold. Somebody spilled their drink. Somebody spilled their drink. Be careful in there. It's really cold and somebody spilled their drink. It's really slippery. Yeah, it's like this whole dungeon's RGB. RGB Dungeons. RGB linoleum. Hey, Marmot. Yeah, the Metroidvania formula. Alright. Tends to always work out. Tends to work out pretty well. Oh, he's over here. Give me that. Hey, Victus. Get over here. Little necromancer over there. Carrot Top. He's got red hair. It's like Carrot Top turned into a necromancer. A necromancer. Look, it's Carrot Top. Oh, got him. Got him. Alright. A little blood. Hey, Victor. Hey, Goaty. I was Batman forever. Whee! Kain's having, even Kain loves ice skating. He can do a triple Lutz. You remember zooming in on the PS1? I don't remember it that well at all. Didn't play it very much. Look out. Look out. Time for the best spell in the game. Because it stops these... Oh, wait, just touching that guy killed it? Killed him? Killed that guy? What was up there? Okay, closed door. Ooh, look out for these spikes. Zombies. Watch out. Hearts of Darkness. Nice. Nice. Kain slips on the ice as he burned his ass. That's a good point. Like, water hurts him. Why not ice? Ice is just water. Because it's like, did the bottom of his feet, like, burn? Like, does it just burn a little bit? Because he has water. I mean, it must be, like, burning him some, you know? It's still water. It's melting when it touches the heat. Maybe vampires don't have body heat. Hey, Torvik. This game's cool. Whatever. Get hit by the thing. Alright, turn into a wolf. Yes, sir, HC. You can, yeah, you can turn into a wolf. How are you supposed to get through this? Damn it! Damn it, I'm about to die. Alright, get that health. What was that? What was that all about? Vave. Ah! Too icy, too icy. Alright, we're okay. We're okay. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Bouncing back and forth over here. Alright. Alright, we somehow didn't die. We deserved to die there, but we somehow didn't die. As a kid, he thought he said, hey, wanker in German. Carrot Top is real scary, summoning shades. Carrot Top is a very scary guy. Summoning shades at us. He does that at his shows, too. He pulls it right out of that trunk of his. I mean, this is pretty much like the other Legacy of Kain games. Has a lot of ideas, implemented in a really janky way. Like a lot of really like 10 out of 10 good ideas implemented in a 10 out of 10 janky way. Use the shield spell. I thought it was only against magic, but my comprehension's really low today. Let me see.
Repel.
Repel.
Invoking this spell cloaks me under a protective aegis. Whatever spell is cast at me...
It just says spells, but maybe it's not just spells. Aegis.
Repel.
Rhombus, you like protective aegises? You played a demo to this, similar to this, Avenger something? Avenger? I don't know. Oh, armor.
Lower forms of undead fall swiftly to deception. With the bone armor, they are not as eager to challenge me.
Nice, nice, nice. Bone armor.
Iron armor. Was born
How do you switch your armor? Oh, here.
Bone armor.
Bone armor.
Lower form. Lower.
Bone armor. Alright, so now with the bone armor, let me get the manual out. The bone armor, undead don't mess with you. I believe. Pull that out. What does it say about the bone armor in the manual here? Bone armor. Bone armor. Bone armor. What does it do exactly? We need to know what it does exactly. Causes weaker undead to ignore me. Okay, but strong undead won't ignore me. Bone armor. Yo, Herringstone, you like this game? Played this? Played this game? Oh, crap. Hey! Well, obviously that's not a weaker undead. He's not ignoring me at all. These guys ignoring me? Alright, these guys are ignoring me. Yeah? That guy's ignoring me, right? Nice. Don't have to deal with those fools anymore. And don't have to deal with these fools either. Out of the way. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, you just play it for the story. But I mean, the gameplay's not bad. God tier gamer. What, from the... Was that at the ice part? We were bouncing back and forth. Protects you from a lot of things. Oh, okay, what's it say in the manual about that, then? Repel. Shield Kain from all enemy attacks and deflects projectiles. In the manual, it tells you that. Shields Kain from all enemy attacks, not just magic. Cool, cool. So we can use that shield a lot. Well, it apparently kept us alive when we were... I accidentally cast it, I thought. And it kept us alive when we were bouncing on the spikes on that ice, so... Yeah, that makes sense now. Whee! Man, so this guy's not only chained to a wall, he's like chained to the wall in a really cold place. How do we suck his blood? Can't suck his blood on ice? Can't suck on ice? Not letting me suck blood. On ice. Legacy of Kain on ice. Help me, kind sir. Could be. Could be. Could be, could be. Oh, single spike. Look at this pit. It has a single spike in it. I don't know how to handle these spikes. Oh, we did it. Kain cannot suck on ice. It'd be embarrassing if you fall in the pit that has only one spike. Oh! Sounds like me when I wake up in the morning. That's what I sound like when I wake up in the morning. Oh! Alright, his undead are not going to bother me anymore, right? Or they're still going to bother me? Alright, there's so much yelling in the vampire. Vampire life features a lot of yelling. There's another Carrot Top. Carrot Top's back. Alright, just use this spell then. It protects me from everything. I think we got him there. Yeah, I'm not getting hurt. I'm not getting hurt at all. Want to see the cutscenes? The crack you played as a teen. You would get audio but couldn't see anything? Oh, of the cutscenes? Alright, we're always using this. We just have to make sure we have... Oh, nice. It makes those projectiles just fly across the screen. In a real janky way. Alright, who do we kill first? Wait, is that guy dead? Oh, did the projectile hit him? Oh, it reflects them at other monsters and it kills them. Or it can reflect it back and have it kill themselves. It can have their own projectiles kill them. I don't think I need to fight. Oh, I do. Please help me, kind sir. Another thing he yelled. It's the laugh. In this. He yells. That's all we're hearing. You considered Kain a fancy immortal, yeah? Does it get puzzly? Alright, doing it again. Cast the spell. Oh, I can't cast it? Hang on. There we go. Hey, Ridderin. Why are you in a giant condom? It's because it protects me. Even that looks silly. The spell effects in this game look really silly. Hold on, we gotta bounce him back, right? Let's bounce it back. Or, oh no, I can just use my sword. Alright, there. What was I gonna say? Gonna respond to, oh, Blood Rain. Only game with more satisfying blood sucking is Blood Rain. When I played that recently, I like didn't get super into those games. Maybe I have to do like a non-sponsored playthrough of those sometime. Maybe the originals, I don't know. Lots of bodies. Alright, there, we got that shield spell. Cool. That was just inside of a house? I find that to be strange in this game, too. Like, they put that entire dungeon inside of this random house? It doesn't... It, like, does this look like... Does this look like it's going to be that massive dungeon? Like, who... So did the plague come here, and then they put the dungeon inside all these houses, or... It's weird. Sucking blood while standing on ice, then you start moving, and the blood moves toward you. Oh, yeah. That sounds funny. Please help me, kind sir. Okay. Let's go into disguise. Alright. There's a lady. How you doing? How you ladies doing? Wait, are you alive? Statues? What's this?
This cleanses my body of any dangerous poisons.
Okay, if we get poisoned, we
Quite
got...
useful with all the filth I find myself surrounded
a
by.
ghost. Ghost? All the filth I find myself surrounded by. I find that quite useful. Ghosts, gargoyles. Gargoyles. This door's open now. Wouldn't like the 2D Blood Rain was bad. I mean, I assume Blood Rain is good. Everyone seems to like it, but I didn't really get hugely into it when we streamed it for the sponsored streams like last year. Have I played Blood Omen 2? I have, yeah. I've played all the other Legacy of Kain games. I just didn't do this one because I streamed them on GOG channel like 6 years ago, and that one wasn't on GOG at the time. So I was just using that as like a GOG game. Those as GOG games, so I ended up skipping this one and just like browsing the story, which I don't really remember too well.
A medley of death and evisceration. Let fate choose my enemy's demise.
I only really remember the general idea, you know, you encounter all these different vampire people. Then I think I kind of remember the end. But I'd never played this one other than a little bit as a kid. I don't know if we're going to do the other ones. It's a big commitment. The Legacy of Kain games are a big commitment. I'm not sure. I just really wanted to play this one. But I don't know. We probably should play them. Hey Tuesday, thanks for the 5 gift subs. Thank you very much. Thank you, Tuesday.
What's the matter
It's
with
not
you?
even Tuesday, it's Friday, and you're 5 gift subs on a Friday? Oh, thank you, Tuesday. Frozwar, good evening. We probably should do them. Maybe we won't do them all in a row. We'll just do every once in a while we'll play one. Because those Soul Reavers, they're a big commitment. They're kind of sloggy. They're kind of sloggy. They're kind of sloggy. Soul Reaver 1 and 2, kind of slog. They're cool though. They're cool, but they're kind of sloggy. It's a slog. You love Blood Rain, but you don't pretend they're good. Like, are they not actually good, those games? Legion, thank you for the sub for 32 months. Creeping up on 3 years. Oh, wow, 3 years. You disappear and return to your homeworld, or do I suddenly enjoy strawberry quick? No, I don't like strawberry milk, which is disappointing. When I was trying to buy chocolate whey powder, I mean, the whole story, I told it on Twitter. I mean, it's a great story. I was trying to buy chocolate whey powder at Target, and then they had vanilla, so I was like, alright, I'll try vanilla. I used to have vanilla, but then I was like, maybe I shouldn't grab this one at the front. Somebody probably coughed their COVID all over it, so I reached in the back and grabbed it, and in the back was strawberry, of course, because nobody wants strawberry, so now I've got strawberry whey powder, and it's tolerable, but it's not good. That's a crazy story, I know. Crazy story. So we got some new crap here. We got some new spells. What did we get? What's this?
Antitoxin.
Oh, so that's the antitoxin. Antitoxin.
The Pentalich of Tarot. A medley of death and evisceration.
Pentalich of Tarot.
Let fate choose my enemy's demise.
I guess at some point we're going to have to try all these. The Pentalich of Tarot.
Antitoxin.
Denver omelet. None of the Soul Reaver money we already get. I have it all. I have them all on GOG. I have them on GOG. True story. True story. You mix banana and milk with peanut butter in the morning.
Antitoxin.
I only really have whey after like a workout. I know it'd be like milk. It used to be like milk and strawberries and banana and whey. Now it's just like banana and milk and whey. I don't like the strawberry. I don't like it. I don't like the strawberry. I don't like it. Classic stoner move. Ugh.
Forge.
What, when they're trying to buy whey? Forge. What's going on in my hometown? All these experiments? Okay, so like... So like, all these people, they plagued up our town and then like, built all these dungeons here? And then there's a big skull with some weird brains in it? Yeah, okay. Alright. How do we get rid of this? Strawberry's more limited. I mean, it's fine, but I don't like strawberry. You like strawberry? I like strawberries. I like strawberry candy. I don't really like strawberry milkshake. I'd rather have chocolate or vanilla. Playing Soul Reaver feels lame after this. Yeah, and then Blood Omen 2 is kind of a... Is kind of not the best one in the series also, when you play as Kain again. Then you play as Kain in Defiance, right? Termagant Forest. Kohlhagen. I need a save spot. Got a pizza delivery deal. It was going to come with a bottle of soda, and then they didn't give you the bottle of soda. Well, when they showed up, did you say, "Where's my soda?" What happened when they showed up? What am I doing? What happened when they showed up, Rhombus? You say, "Where's my soda?" Did you call and say, "Where's my soda?" It's because they know that soda is, like, so cheap, Rhombus, that, like, you know, they know they can get away with it. Here's the bat. Here's the bat.
Marek's bastion, perched defiantly on the mountaintop, black as night against the blanket of snow. What manner of man would choose a land so harsh and utterly devoid of life?
Why does it say southeast, but it's pointing up?
That thing looks whippable.
It does look whippable. Thanks, Junker. It does look whippable. Cocoa mix? I already bought it. I'm not going to buy. I already bought the strawberry. I'll just live with it. The atmosphere in Blood Omen 2. I didn't mind Blood Omen 2 that much, but it's like kind of... you don't feel like badass or anything in that game. You just kind of figure out how it works. Am I supposed to... Why does it show the bat here? That's a new bat location? Let me see. We get an animation here. Oh, we're all the way up here already. Nope, Raptors retreat. No, we don't get it. We haven't found any new animations for the bats. You have contactless delivery. You think you deal with these people? Oh. But you don't really care that much, you know? Because, you know, you're not like you're gonna... Whoops. It's not like you're gonna call about some soda. Hold on. Where do we go? How do we... Am I supposed to use the bat? When they show this... Are you supposed to use the bat? I'm confused when they show the bat. I'm supposed to go over here? How do I get up there? It's all white. Are you supposed to use the bat from here? Is that what they mean when they show that? Contactless delivery. Isn't delivery really expensive? I never get anything delivered. I'll go pick it up myself. I don't want to pay for someone else. That's like a very, yeah, you are kind of a fancy guy, Rhombus. That's a very fancy guy thing to do. Oh, Malik's Bastion's where we're supposed to go. Right? We're supposed to go to Malik's Bastion. Not up here, I don't think. Or are we? Who did he just say we were looking at? I don't know. I'm not, I have no comprehension today. Malik's Bastion. Here. Go. Yes. Choose it. Circle. There. There. Malik's Bastion. Southeast. There. Got it. Make phone calls? I mean, I wouldn't call in. I don't order food. When was the last time I ordered food? Last time I ordered food was like 7 years ago, 8 years ago. Hey, Alex. Like delivery? Dun, 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 dun. We got a cool little animation there. Yo, Eric thanks for the Nana bar. Did that play? Did that even play? Thanks for the 200 bits. Cost for delivery is just tip. Enough Raptors retreat. Crap, I keep hitting the wrong button. Crap, that's not it. Hold on. We can't. Oh, now we can. Why can we now? We couldn't before. Maybe I just didn't hit the right button. Okay. Okay, a lot of trees. Did they make a whole 3D map for this? Through the city, through the town. Oh, nice, we're flying through the town. Oh, up to Nup Raptors. It's kind of funny how it's just spitting out water, though. Looks like a barfing skeleton. Blah. He had too much to drink, now he's barfing. There we go, okay. And where does this put me? Oh, it puts you here. Okay, we'd have to go all the way over there if we want to save. I don't want to do that. Okay. It didn't play? It should play. It might be delayed again. Its Stream Elements has been a little messed up. Alright. Stream Elements has been a little delayed. Skull took some Ipecac. Skull's got to do a purge. So Malik's is all on top of a big old plateau in a big old castle. Cool, cool. It'll play Herringstone, don't worry. By the power of Grayskull, by the power of puking Grayskull. Tuesday, thanks for the gift sub. Thanks for another gift sub Tuesday on a Friday. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Hang on one second. Razor Central. Huh? That's not what I want. Razor Central minimized. Yes, good. Razor Synapse. Razor Synapse Kyo Pro. Camera is in use by another. Did it reset all my settings back to default? No, shouldn't have. That looks fine. Looks normal. Contrast? Why do I have the contrast way up? That's weird. Saturation. Sharpness. Cancel. I'm just gonna leave. I'm not gonna mess with this right now. Okay. Thank you, Tuesday. Uninstall it. Oh, it works fine for me. It updated, so I didn't know if it changed my camera settings, but I also have like low brightness monitors, so I don't get migraines, so I can never tell if it messed with my camera settings or not.
I know you are here, demon. The stench of death clings to you.
The interior was as cold and sterile as the snow outside, with empty suits of armor and sharp, cruel steel lining the walls.
Yeah, this is the Paladin Malek's house, right? And he was also we saw a cutscene of him having his soul ripped out of his body and put into his armor by the necromancer that also revived us. What's this? Teleporters. Teleporters. Look out! We got floating spike balls. We got axes. We got floating spike balls. Are those magic? That's a magic. Ah! Is that a magic ball? Your razor updated? It updated without requesting my permission. I don't like that. I prefer my permission to be requested. Okay, we'll just walk past here. Is that magic? Oh, that was a switch. Oh, Look out. Look out. Oh. Not good. No, the razor software has actually been okay for me. I haven't had any problems. I just think I don't know if it resets time to time.
Shadows of my skill.
Oh crap.
Child.
Alright. They have blue blood? Does that mean they give you magic instead of health? Synapse? Do it. Hey Galaxy. Guy calls you a vampire and says you're stinky. Did he say I was stinky? Teleporter. Oh, is this a real puzzly... Is this kind of like that area in Link to the Past? You gotta keep going back and forth to figure out the right path to take. The right switch. What's that hard dungeon in Link to the Past? The one with the blue and the orange. The one with the blue and the orange. That one was always a pain. I want to play Link to the Past. I'm gonna stream Link to the Past. Watch out. They just died. Oh, so we need health.
The towering metal structure gave birth to these wraiths. I could hazard only a guess at its function. Fusing the souls of long-dead warriors to their armor so that they may do battle once again. Life without blood? What a travesty.
Oh, they have no blood. So stunning him won't even matter.
The
Bloodborne Retro. I've seen that, Sir HC. I probably would not play it unless it was like a finished product. I think there's only like one level or something. Maybe. I normally don't play fan games. Maybe. I'd rather just play actual Bloodborne because I never played the DLC. Let's see what happens if you use the mace on him anyway. I did see that. It looks very cool. But I don't know if I would be... Oh, they just keep getting... That's how I fight in real life. Hit and run. That's not going to do a thing. Alright, so no blood from these guys. So that could be bad. But we have a lot of Hearts of Darkness. Then, can I break this? Shut it down.
Do you hope to best me, Kain? Do not worry.
Shut it down.
Your
Thanks for the hype train.
challenge will not go unmet.
Yeah, Link to the Past. I tried to play it with my daughter. She wasn't really into it. The bubble spell. Right, we have to use that, Rhombus X. Great stream last night, by the way, Rhombus. Great stream. Link to the Past is good, but when I went back to play it recently, it does have some problems holding up. Like, this part where you respawn. You can only spawn at the house or the church. Then you have to like go across the entire map back to where you were if you die. Though I guess, do you also start at the beginning of dungeons? But that was one of my favorite games growing up, for sure. Like going from Zelda NES to that was like just a massive, huge upgrade. Alright, so we get a lot of Hearts of Darkness, but no blood here, huh? Alright, is this going to actually be a challenging dungeon? I'm up for that. I'm up for a challenge. I like challenge. More magic! So I hate this area? Yeah, no blood. We do have a lot of Hearts of Darkness, though. We've got 21 Hearts of Darkness.
The Heart of Darkness. The Heart of Darkness.
The map's small. It still felt like kind of a pain to run back to where I was if I died. Plus the combat's kind of hard in that Zelda, too. In Link to the Past. You just have to get used to it. Because your sword is so short. Got a short sword. But when you turn into a bunny, it's very cute. Whoa! Kind of negates it all. Whoa! Ah! Yeah! It's all good. We're fine.
The Heart of Darkness.
We'll use our Heart of Darkness. Alright, let's try to avoid fights. Maybe we should use a Heart of Darkness to heal. Let me see, you get that much health. Is that how much you get from... I'm going to try that. How much do you get from using a Heart of Darkness? It seems like you get more from using it to heal than using it to revive. We should probably just be using shield. We'll use shield a lot. Yeah, shield is what we want to do. Shield this whole time. Shield, shield, shield. Shield, 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 shield.
Death does not make you immortal.
Shield, 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 shield. He just looks so silly. It's like the art direction was like good for most of the game, but it somehow completely failed in the spell effects. It's like you put him under the thing where what's the miniature city in Superman? That's what it looks like he's under. Only happens if you die in the overworld. Yeah, yeah. But there's a lot to do in the overworld. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Perfect movement. How do we get down there? I'm going down there. Can I get down there? Should I go down there? Should I wolf form down there? It's gonna be a mistake. Is this gonna be a mistake? Whoa! Alright, we can't go down there. We're not going down there. Just shield our way through all this. What is this nonsense? There. Alright, if you just shield, you can just walk right through it. Can you walk over spikes? No, okay, you can't walk over spikes. Okay. So the shield is not invincible against spikes. Unfortunately. The Heart of Darkness. What'd that do? Oh, no. Huh? I need that. Alright, we're not getting it. Oh, I just opened this. Okay. Sword chain? I mean, his sword is pretty small at first. Oh! Crap. Oh, okay. Look, we just respawn. Or is that a time thing? Is there a speed spell? Hey, Tiguricus. Back! Jeez! Jeez. This... I don't know, is the map that small? It didn't seem that small to me. Map doesn't seem that small to me. Alright, just forget that thing. Let's get past. What? Come on. Why is... Hold on, how do I go faster? The wolf? Alright, wolf it up. Wolf it down. Wolf it down, wolf it up. Ouch! Go. Nice. I like the design of this place though. Spell, shield. The Heart of Darkness. Give me that! You like that they respawn you in the house? It's just kind of hard to go back to where you were. That's all. Hard to go back to where you were. They look like World of Warcraft knights. You played it over the break with your niece? Nice, that's fun. That's fun. I wish my child would like good games again. She just wants to play Disneyland Adventures and Tinkerbell. Made a blueberry cake. You gotta go collect random items. We made a blueberry cake. Oh jeez. Did we die?
The Heart of Darkness.
That's fine, I don't care. Instead of playing Link to the Past, we made a blueberry cake by collecting blueberries. a blue lily, blue grass. And let's turn this off first.
Come to slay the slayer of vampires, have you?
So Malik used to slay vampires. What now? He's working for him? Or what's the deal? Or he's just corrupted? Shield is definitely not under his feet. Definitely not under his feet. Hey Tonda, how you doing? Hey Dog IRL. River City Girls, is that the one? Yeah, she's into Tinkerbell right now. Tinkerbell and maybe the Disneyland game. Oh, what? Oh, there was a switch there? Okay. But I can also go up here. Whoops!
The Heart of Darkness.
He's turned 12. Okay, there you go. Heart of Darkness. What's in here? I wasn't in here yet, was I? I don't think so. I don't think so, but this makes this a lot easier. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, it bounced me into the spikes.
The Heart of Darkness.
It's okay, we have so many Hearts of Darkness, it doesn't even matter. It bounced me into the one thing that can hurt me. Do I want to be here? Hold on. We really got to use that shield a lot. Or just avoid these guys. Or avoid combat. When we can. We're going to be using lots of Hearts of Darkness. Nothing we can do about it. Nothing we can do. I mean, the shield can't go over his feet. How could he walk, you know? It would be like one of those gopher balls. Those human, puffy gopher balls. I don't think I've... Okay, there we go. We'll shut this one down. Shut this one down now. Oh, wow. Lots of switches. My left ear loves that. Oh, no. My left ear loves that sound. Oh, is this a puzzle? Okay. Puzzle. Puzzle time. There we go. The Heart of Darkness. What do we got here? Oh, a giant ball. Okay, cool. It's the giant ball room. Right on.
The globe powered the machinery. With its destruction, the deafening shrieks of the machines ceased to echo throughout the bastion.
There we go.
It was now time to silence the machine's maker.
You try my patience, fledgling. Care to try my blade instead?
Oh, sure, I'll try your blade. That's Malik. Okay. Okay, so he hunts vampires. It's not all just it's just a bunch of crazy people, right? It's not everybody aligned with vampires, right? There we go. All right, we shut down the machine. Shut down the machine. I was just here. Right, okay, so we want to go back this way. Yo, Barley. What's up, Barley? Thank you for the prime. Oh, crap. Let's kill these guys?
Save Victor! Save Victor!
So no more of these guys, right? Yo, thanks, Barley. You had a Legacy Kain shirt but never played it. Is that weird? Nah, it's just art, you know. I mean, I had a, Wait, this is the same way we just were. Hold on. We have to go hit those switches. Nah, I mean, I had like a TC Surf & Co. or whatever. Whoa. Oh, crap, I can't go back this way anymore. I had a shirt that said Surfer on it, and I never surfed. Just... Heart of Darkness is a really good game, yeah, Tably. I've played that. I streamed it a long time ago. It's good. The subtitles are nice. Yeah, I mean, just because what you wear doesn't necessarily determine what you, You know what I'm trying to say. You know what I'm trying to say? I'm
of darkness.
trying to do 70 things right now.
Save Victor! Save Victor!
I'm trying to do 80 things right now. Alright, just heal up. Heal up. Wait a second. It always takes you to that amount of health? It didn't add extra health? Do I have to kill all these guys? I don't know how to get back to where I was. Alright. Wait, they're still appearing! Oh, you have to pull all these down? Why are these guys still appearing? Why are these guys still spawning? Why are they still spawning? Did I not shut this thing down? To turn them all on? Normally you just pull the thing down and blow up the, I'm confused about what's going on right now. Never even surfed. His shirt said I like to surf. Liar. I'm a liar. Hold on, how did we, that door's not open. Okay. I mean, I blew up the, it blew that up. Yeah. Blew that up, right? Okay, done. Yeah. Is there a door? Here? Switch? Yeah, lots of things. Lots of shirts. No, it's all good, Barley. Thanks for the prime. You can wear whatever you want. Maybe you just gotta shut this down like this. Maybe that's what you have to do. You go back here. What? I don't... Okay, was I just supposed to go through that door? Okay, go back this way? Alright. Whatever.
My eyes yearned from lack of contrast. My mouth ached for want of blood. In this cold wasteland, food was scarce, and my hunger grew.
Yeah. Lots of things. Lots of shirts, and they just fit. I don't care what's on them. Alright. We're getting lots of magic. I'm a little out of it today. Just missed that door that was right there. They're still spawning because
the guards at the gate offered no resistance. They were frozen solid, and dead as they stood, their flesh welded to the cold metal of their armor.
They're pissed off about the surf shirt. Frozen solid. That's not a very good guard. He's not a very good boss if he made them stand outside. Oh, it does just add to your health. If you made them stand outside and freeze and die, at least give him a coat. I don't think Malik's all there. Ooh, a spinny sword thing. And this is the spinny sword thing. We'll put a bunch of these, no one will be able to get past them. What if you added like two or three more swords to that? Nobody would be able to get past at all. Now we have to go this way. 2, 3. Maybe we gotta turn wolf. Go! Go! Oh. Hang on. Go! Alright, hit that. Turn normal. The Heart of Darkness. I like this dungeon. I like this dungeon so far. That's that. Oh, that door opens. Yeah, these guys, it definitely sucks. The combat seems to be balanced around you being able to feed after every fight.
Save Victor!
Definitely makes this area a little bit harder. Hey, FNA. Run along the walls. Whoa, easy. Whoa. So, a lot of swords. A lot of spinny swords. And balls. And spiky balls. I think it's shield time.
You have enough corn for now.
Take that. Look how the projectiles just bounce right out. Oh, careful. Okay, we're alright. Alright, that's one of those. You have enough corn for now. Yo, Poetic, thanks for the sub. 22 months. That's a slam dunk. Thank you very much. Ah, too slow. Too slow. Whoa, these balls have a mind of their own. Budget constraints with the spinny sword things. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Even evil overlords of a castle have budget constraints to consider. That's true. They don't just have unlimited money. That's a door. Whoa. Oh, that arrow's still going. Heart of Darkness. Do I need to go fast? It's gonna make me go fast. On this one. Go! Balls with a mind of their own. Whoa. Oh, perfect dodge. Luba, hey, how you doing, Luba? Thank you, Poetic, for that sub. Hey, Agrimar. Alright, these balls. They seem to have a mind of their own, but I think they're being guided. They're being guided by something. Like Malik with his remote control. What did that open? Was there another... Oh, a door over there. Was there a door to the left? No. To the bottom? Oh, down there. Down there? Down there, yeah, okay. Down there. Whoa, whoa. Whoa. Hey, Orbital Beetle. Dodge the fight. Go up to Malik. Hey, VCR zombie. Let's check this out. Okay. Alright, what do we got going on here? Alright, let's switch to Wolf. Can you go up here? Looks like you can go up. Okay. That worked out. Is there an item over here, though? Looks like there's an item over there. There might be an item over there. I don't care, though. I don't care about the item. Just want to go. What's the item, though? Oh, it's some good items. I don't care. I don't care about the items. If I never saw them, they don't exist. Shields. Made of fresh ricotta and spinach pasta. That sounds good. I would like to eat that. I would like to eat a pasta. Oh man, it's a Heart of Darkness 2 flays and one of those magic things. That's probably, those magic things are probably really good to get, because you can just cast this shield over and over. So those are probably actually really good to get. All right, avoid the combat. I don't have much magic, so I'm not gonna cast the shield. I'm gonna use a Heart of Darkness. Use a Heart of Darkness. Go back to shield. The Heart of... Oh, damn, he was up the stairs, this guy.
A corpse
dual wielding.
held court on
These guys
a
are dual
tattered
wielding.
throne, grinning malignantly at me through blackened teeth.
It is not often that a man sees his own corpse. It is a sobering experience. But I am far less interested in my own corpse than I am in yours. Prepare yourself, vampire!
Yeah, that's his corpse. His soul was ripped out of his body. You made the pasta by yourself? Like, you mixed it up? You took a little flour, put the egg in there, you, like, stirred it around? Like, that kind of thing? I did that once. Put it through, like, one of those crank things. You had to put it through, like, 7 times. You have a rank system. The more you kill and feed. Oh yeah. In the menu. Yeah. It's like right. Dark status. We're a whelp. Only 32 mutilations. 7 of 100 secrets. We know we just skipped 1. We're a whelp right now. We've played for 18 days. Yeah, this is a long game. 18 days. Back to the game. Exit. Exit doesn't quit, right? I'd take a quick break. We're a whelp. I forget what we started as. We're a whelp right now, though. I'd take a 1-minute break. And what's this? What's this screensaver? All right, Looney Tunes screensaver. I'll be right back. Yeah, with the crank. Goaty probably knows about that. You hand crank your own pasta. I don't know. I'm beyond that. I get someone to crank it for me. This is on PS2 and PS1, Sisu. I mean, PC and PS1. Louis Anderson and Meatloaf died. Today? The two, maybe they're the same person, and we didn't know. Be right back. Temporary atomization. Chasing characters are often great adventures. Oh, oh. Dynamite put him the other way. Hit him the other way. That's a good screensaver. I like that one. The Heart of Darkness. Alright, we're gonna have to fight this guy. Hey, Wu-Chunk, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Okay. So that's his body. Do we stand on these? Just stand on those? Maybe I was. Too late now. Oh, Malik. Okay, we're just fighting Malik now. Let's do this. Just shield up. Just shield up and get rid of him like this. Does this work? Easy. Oh, he's not dead. He's back. Not easy. Not easy. Yeah, he does the laugh and the Ve Victus. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if this is working or not. Can't tell. Yeah, do your magic. Do your magic, but I'm running low on magic. We'll have to use a magic card. We're gonna have to use one of those magic cards for sure. I think it's a good time to use them. I did to do something on him when he's lying down. Let's go in here. Hey Noodle. Hey Alpacash.
The Heart of Darkness.
The Heart of Darkness. This is one of these things.
Energy Bank.
Energy Bank. Let's use an Energy Bank as here. Use an Energy Bank. Oh, ouch. Gotta do it now. This. Let's use an Energy Bank. And then now we have unlimited magic. Wait, but if I have unlimited magic, I should just use this, right? Oh, that doesn't work. Energy Bank. Hope this is working. Supposed to use the mace? Am I supposed to use the mace? Oh, he's running that kills me? I'm inside of darkness. I'm inside of my thingy. Wait, what's it? How do you stop this? Supposed to just run away? Oh, jeez.
Havoc and malice. Their presence in my hands keeps me from employing magic.
The magic.
Yet rest assured, they do little to hamper my relish for slaughter.
God, even that spell effect looked terrible. This game's still cool though. It's funny that all the Legacy Kain games are exactly the same. Like, they're just the coolest. They just have really cool stories, and everything else is kind of jank.
Havoc and malice.
Two axes? 2 axes. Oh, dual wielding axes. Is this what you need to kill him? So I wasted that magic card. No. Oh, did we? Bat here. Did we win? Did he kill himself? What happened?
'Twould seem Malik's destiny with my blade was postponed.
Oh.
Perhaps Ariel could offer further guidance.
Oh. Ariel. Okay. Alright. We won. But Malik, like, cast this giant magic wave and forced us to leave. I'm gonna chop that tree down. Yeah, magic fart wave. Oh! Alright. That's where it's at. Whatever.
The Heart of Darkness.
It's a jank Zelda, it is. It's jank Zelda. Hang on. We need to get some help. Or use every Heart of Darkness we have. Get some help. We should go fly to what's-her-face anyway. Yeah, no magic with these. When we're wielding these. Let's go talk to Ariel back here. Hey, Zen Master. Yeah, the writing's great in these harmonica, it is. And the voice acting, too. Look at the skulls in the upright when spamming the axe attack. Okay. How you doing, Wu-Chunk? See you. Hey, Arctor. I'm gonna need to take another break soon. I need to eat. I'm hungry. I'm getting hungry. Yeah, the pillars. Alright, let's see what Ariel has to say about that.
The Lord returns empty-handed. Does the Seraphim elude you? Very well. Go east of Malek's bastion. The Oracle shall give you aid.
The Oracle. Oh, that's familiar from the other Legacy of Kain Grooms. Legacy or Kain Grooms.
The Pillar of the Mind, protected by the mentalist Nupraptor.
We healed that one.
The Pillar of Dimension. The Pillar of Conflict. The Pillar of Dimension.
Looks like we might go here next if we go left or right.
The Pillar of Conflict. The Pillar of Dimension.
That's Azimuth.
The Pillar of...
This is Malek. Fat, thanks for the 204 bits. Thank you. Gentlemen, maybe appreciate the janking games, maybe appreciate jank in life in general. Good. Not everything has to be perfect, right, Fat? I'm glad that I have improved your outlook on the entirety of life. You're welcome. You're very welcome. Wait, where's the bat? Was it here? Hold on. Ah, why does this work like this? Okay, right. Okay, I see. The Hawk of Darkness. Did I know Arrow's voiced by Anna Gunn, aka Skylar White? I did not know that. Now I like her even more. Now I like this game even more. Because I like Break Bad. Get it! Get the spin out!
The Heart of Darkness.
This is not good. I think sometimes I might rather have my swords. I think I also should take off this bone armor. I wonder if the iron armor is stronger.
Iron armor. As it was born. I think I need this if we're not going against undead. Iron armor.
Okay, get out of here. The spin can be. All right, you're just hitting the wall. The spin can just be stopped by a knife. What's the point of the spin? The spin should bounce the knife back. If all games weren't janky, they'd be Skyrim, I know. That's the weird thing about playing Skyrim, playing some Morrowind again. All the Bethesda games are like really amazing at first, and then they just get kind of really boring as you play through the story, which is still interesting, right? I wonder if Starfield will be like that too. They just don't have enough like you can reach the max level too easily in like every Bethesda game, where it just becomes no challenge at all, right? If they could stop that, then their games would be perfect. But like Skyrim got that's why I beat it, just because it got boring. Hold on, I'm trying to do this. See if I can do the spin. I'm gonna stop using the axe. Wait, use the shields. All right. I don't like these axes. I need to use the shield. I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna die over and over. Yeah, get out of here. Use the shield. Did I die? Wait. What am I doing? Ah, God. See, look, the axes kind of stink sometimes. Or we just don't want to use the axe in a situation where there's 90 guys throwing knives. We're fine. Everything's fine. Didn't use the axes. I'm not sure about the axes. That's not for projectile guys, which is funny. They give it to you right before they have you face 5 projectile guys. The Heart of Darkness. Termagant Forest. That's where I live. I live in the Termagant Forest. I love it. It's beautiful. The Heart of Darkness. More broad than deep. Right. Well, it's mostly just because you can level up so fast. There's not enough, like... Skyrim almost did it right, where they give you the I think the perk system in Skyrim was pretty good, where as you play, you get, like, new abilities through your leveling up. If they just made the... if they made that perk system, like, twice as deep. But, I mean, there's still good games. But I think they could focus less on just, like, having massive amounts of repetitive content and more on, like, I don't know, deeper skill systems and whatnot.
High upon the face of these cliffs, hidden amongst the complex network of caves, the underground sanctity of the wise Oracle of Nosgoth lay sleeping. Perhaps it was time to brave the winds and seek out this oracle from the vantage point of the heavens.
Do the spin? We can't. We'll just die. Use all our hearts of darkness. Okay, do we get... Does that means we got a new bat. We got a new bat thing, right? Yes, just keep hitting right and then you'll get there. Okay. So we should go there, right? But not right now. I want to go see what else is right here. Oh, icy. Oh, a cave and another town. That's for when you get missed, right? Remember there? Maybe? What does this say?
Oh, little vampire, the game grows interesting.
That's the necromancer.
But with so many pawns, can you find the true player?
Huh, then that's the necromancer. Dun, 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 dun. Should we go this way or just go to the Oracle? I have a feeling you're not supposed to do this now. But if there's a cave I can go in, I might get an ability. Let's try it. We haven't saved in a while. It didn't give us a save spot. It didn't give us a save spot. So we're supposed to just save back at our... What's this? We're supposed to save back at... Here's one. Save back at our mausoleum. There's a weird teleporter in here too. Maybe it teleports you back here later. Where modding comes in. I've never been into like fan mods. I'm just interested in the game for whatever reason. Like the game that's professionally made. Whoops. 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 Professionally made game card. I do want to play that Gothic total conversion though, or maybe Enderall. I don't know if I'm going to stream them. All right, there's nothing there. I'm going to play the Gothic one, Myrtana, Chronicles of Myrtana. That seems cool. I don't know why, it's just, I never get into the, like, someone may have modded in a good skill system, but I don't know why that doesn't interest me. It seems like fake. It just seems fake. And I don't get engrossed in it. Oh, going in a tiny little hole. How do you find that tiny little hole? Found that tiny little hole. Oh. Yeah, I heard Enderall is cool. I'm gonna try Enderall. It has a good skill system. Yay, Victus! Hey, Sears. Tony J is, yeah, he's one of the best voices in the game. Okay.
Hey, Victus!
Who are you aiming at? What are you?
Hey, Victus!
What even are you? Ew, you're a big puddle of goo? A puddle of goo octopus? A goo squid? Okay. The mace?
Spiked mace.
Spiked mace. Denver omelet. No?
Hey, Victus!
What is it? Give me that! Thank you. I'm gonna switch back to the sword. Now nothing gives me blood anymore. Everything's made out of, like, mercury. Put that thing inside of a thermometer. Okay, so we've got goo squids. Goo squids. Over here. Am I supposed to shoot those ice with... Are those switch? No, they're just pieces of ice. Pieces of ice. That's a nice piece of ice. Nothing. Just playing this game. Serious, nothing. Just playing this game. Just avoiding all combat. Just avoiding all combat and failing at it. Do I need to... Okay, maybe we do need to use the mace here and smash through more things. You smash through these things? Okay, there we go. Just playing a video game today.
Hey, Victus!
Hey, Victus! Playing a video game, you know. Normal day. Okay, there are just two paths. Alright, so take this path. We get items in there. Oh, we've got low health. We need health. Should probably go to the town and feed on people. But it's too late. We already didn't. He's laughing as he just hits a piece of ice. He really loves it. The voice should not be based on when you just hit this button. It should not. It should be based on, like, maybe when you kill somebody. Kain seems like he kind of deserved to be turned into a vampire. He seems super annoying. Oh, it's... Wait, is this... You have blood? He deserved this to be happening to him. Whatever his real name is. That does not work. Some of that. There we go. Yeah, away from me. The hell is that thing anyway? I'm not putting this away. I need it to break things. I need the mace to break things. Ouch, those things hurt. Ouch, they hurt. Those guys hurt. Blood. A little bit of blood. We need to use the Heart of Darkness. Nope. Nope, we don't. Shield. What's this? A switch. What are we doing? Going in here? What? Okay. Oh, that looked weird for a second. Alright, good. This is an interestingly designed level. Ve Victus. They evict. Oh, you can break these. You can break these. They evict us. Who? Who does? The 1% does. Needless. They evict us, and we're fighting back. We're fighting back against the capitalists. The corrupt capitalists. Alright, we. How could it ever get old? And it's just said every time he swings his sword, he says one of two things. Either or Ve Victus. Come on. Break open for me, all. We got health again. We're going in here. Ve evict us. Wait, we're back at the... Okay. Did that open? Looks like that opened. Okay, we go up there. It's a skull. I got a new defense system. It's a skull and it shoots arrows. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, a skull that shoots arrows. Yeah. It's like real scary. Anybody who comes in here will get really scared by it. Yeah, it's... You want to use it? Sure, yeah. Yeah, that is very scary. And then I also got this spiked ball. It's a spiked ball and it just moves around on its own. Whoa! Ow. Dodge the arrow. And then I got goo monsters. There's a bunch of goo monsters. This dungeon, it seems like a pain, yeah. Yeah, hey, need this. Hey, daddy boy. Do I want less Ve Victus? I would say I wouldn't mind if there was less. Like, I wouldn't be mad if there was less. No, I wouldn't be, like, upset if there was less. They evict us. Oh, can I put the shield on and then use... Can I then use the axe after I put the shield down? Put the shield on? Yes! Manipulate! Manipulated! Manipulate the game systems. But then if you turn wolf... Then if you turn wolf... Oh, crud. Flip the switch. Flip the switch. Kain, flip the switch. Did he flip it? Flip the switch, Kain. Kain, why is he not flipping the switch? The axes are kind of good against these guys. It looks like they have blood, though. Why is he not flipping the switch, chat? There's a TV series in the mid-2000s that Simon Templeman, Kain's Wick, Dr. Played. He plays an alien in the show. From the game he scared me and me laughed at the same time. He's great in this game. He's great in this. Hey, Galgalpi. Let's keep... Kain's annoying. Let's call him a vampire and make him go away. Let's manipulate him to, like, go all over the world and do dumb stuff. stupid Kain. He's doing it. Look, he went to Nup Raptor's retreat. What an idiot. Becomes annoying. That's why you don't recommend this game, because of Ve Victus. This game is still so cool that, you know, it doesn't even matter that all the annoying stuff doesn't matter. That's how you describe this entire series. It's cool enough that all the annoying stuff doesn't matter, and they're full of annoying things. Hey TX. Hey iCube. The game is fun. It is fun. It's still fun. Why can't I pull that switch? Flip that switch. I'm really kind of upset by this. I don't know why I can't. I'm confused why there's a switch here. Maybe I did already hit it, and I didn't notice. I like the axes now. I'm into the axes now. I like axes again in this dungeon. I just think this looks silly. This is not threatening. This is just silly. Don't you think this is silly? I probably already hit it, TX. Yeah, I probably already hit it. Let's see. We go up there. Go down there. Oh, there might be items down here. Or maybe you go up here and then come back down there. Well, probably not. No, because you go like through there. Let's go down here. Let's see what's down here. Now, this game is still cool. I mean, it's like a different kind of Zelda-y, dark Zelda-y game. It's like a different kind of dark Zelda-y game. It's like Zelda... It's like what Shadow Hearts is to JRPGs. This is to like the action RPG kind of a thing. Like it's not happy, silly like Zelda. It's more dark, and it's not like happy like Dragon Quest. Dark and creepy. Give me that! Heart of Darkness. Wait, this is where I was and I was yelling and stuff. That's okay, we got a Heart of Darkness. Hearts of Darkness are good. Hearts of Darkness are good. I wish there was an easier way to switch weapons, though. I do. I mean, that took like 3 seconds. It took me like 3 seconds to change weapon. Look how long this takes. That's way too long. I'm being sarcastic. That was fine. You like the theme and the concept? Oh, it's great. The story's great. The story is great. And I think the gameplay's pretty good, too. The gameplay is still good, too. Boss fights have been cool. Progression of the story has been good. Characters are cool. Yeah, spin to win. With the axe, you spin to win.
Ve Victus!
Ve Victus. I'm gonna kill these guys with the axes. Oh, I did have a question. For you guys. I do have a quick question. It's a quick question though, don't worry. It's a quick question. I do have a quick question for you guys. It's going to be a quick question. I have a QQ for you guys. Oh, hang on, what happened? Hang on. I have a quick question for you guys. If you want to... Okay, my dashboard's not working properly. Quick question. Have you guys ever heard of Raised by Wolves 2 on HBO Max? Let's check out the trailer.
This side of the planet seems less intent on killing our children.
That looks like a good fruit.
Father once said to me, if you pretend to be something long enough...
Have you guys seen this? This looks cool. Is this sci-fi? Oh wait, is this...
Eventually, you'll no longer need to pretend.
I fear we're becoming too human.
Too Human by Dennis Dyack?
To be the parents that our children deserve.
Creator of Legacy of Kain. Whoa, what is this? Is this like a, from Ridley Scott? This looks creepy.
We have to think of the future now.
This way comes. What's done cannot be.
That's a cool tight suit that they have on.
When the trust passes the baton, you'll be...
like futuristic shows, no matter like how dark they are. Like this seems pretty dark. They always have someone wearing just like a skin tight bodysuit.
Be the one to take it.
Like what's the point in humanity where clothes just all go to like skin tight bodysuits? Because it hasn't happened yet.
I'm gonna convert them all, one at a time if I have to.
I miss being able to believe that there's someone out there listening. Someone with the power to make
skin
things
tight
all better.
bodysuit.
When are we going to tell them what we discovered?
I don't know what's going on, but I'm intrigued by this. Skin tight bodysuit.
I have to keep my children safe.
I am the prophet. Nothing can stand against me. To be worthy of soul's loved children, you only need faith. And that is one thing that this robot can never take away from us.
Love is the death of us all.
What is going on? Streaming February 3rd on HBO Max.
What fun we're going to have today.
Okay, I have no idea what's going on in that show, but let's see. It follows two androids named Mother and Father and the human children. They're tasked with protecting and raising on another planet after a global war destroys the Earth. Oh, okay. Season 2 follows characters from one end of their home planet, Kepler 22b, to another, as they must navigate joining a peculiar society of humans who also fled Earth. The story of how life goes on after the world ends. Wow. Looks really interesting. I have not seen that, but... Alright, that was a sponsored thing. Looks cool. Check that out. That looks pretty cool. Looks very kind of like dark, sci-fi, but still has the skin-tight suits thing going on, too. Alright. Alright. Okay, back to the Legacy of Kain. Wow, has anyone seen that? Wow. That looks really like, it might be too creepy for me because I'm too sensitive in my old age. I probably would have liked that as a kid. You didn't see the first chapter? Yeah. So it's androids. So it's after Earth is destroyed, androids are protecting the last, like, some human children. Okay, which way were we going? Oi! Oi! I hate the throwers. I hate the throwers. They evict us. Looking forward to season 2. Oh, it's really good. Jesus Christ. It looks dark. It looks creepy. I think it's too creepy for me. Oh, is it like robots? We put all robots in skin tight suits, and that's how we know. That's how we know that they're robots. Anybody in a skin tight silver suit is a robot. That would be a good thing, because no humans would ever wear those. So we just put all our robots in the skin tight suits, and that way we know they have no like nothing downstairs. And that way we know they're a robot. Maybe that's something we could try to make happen. If you're the one who makes the skin tight suit thing happen, you'll be famous for it. You could be famous because no one started it yet. You just need like the shine. It has to be shiny too. You just need someone to start it. Hold on, I'm just gonna use this. Oh crap, wrong thing. In the future, no one wears clothes that have any brands on their shiny skin tight suits. The shiny skin-tight suits. This throwers only throw in 8 directions. That's true. Like, they don't go right at you. That's a good point. This game would be a lot harder if they could actually knew how to throw at you. It's dope and intense. The scariest is the religion. I think I might want to try that, but it might be too intense for me. But I might try it. I don't have HBO Max, though. I don't have HBO Max. Like, I have enough crap to watch, you know? But I probably will get... That's the one I might get, HBO Max. If I do get another one. Do I want to wear a skin-tight bodysuit? I kind of do. I feel like I kind of do, yeah. Okay, we put that on. Let me put the axes on. This thing looks like... So you can just put the shield on and then equip the axe. It's not even like a... It's not even that much of a disadvantage. It's very quick to just equip the axe after you do the magic. Switch to a sword, do the magic. Switch. Speaking of switch, is that open? Okay. That looked very cool. What else did Ridley Scott do? I always think of Alien, but that's just because the character's named Ripley. Did Ridley Scott actually do Alien? I don't really know things about movies. I've never seen them. I don't really watch movies. Well, I want that. I don't need the flay. I don't need the flay that bad. Alright, gotta go to axe. Axe is where it's at. Should we be using bone armor? Is bone better?
Iron armor.
I think iron's better.
The axes.
The axes. Yeah, I'm a JoJo kind of guy. What does that mean, JoJo kind of guy? Spin! Do the spin! Not good! Use the spell! I can't! Oh no!
Spiked mace. Iron sword.
JoJo would be like Suits, if you do it. Whatever.
The heart of darkness.
JoJo's like Suits. JoJo's like Suits and stuff. Big suits with hats, weird hats. Fancy sleeveless.
The mace.
Sleeveless suits.
Ve
Victus. Give 10 bits if I wear a shiny bodysuit for a day. That's only. Are you aware that's only 10 cents? Or are you aware you're offering a dime? It's not 1915, Jesus. You're gonna have to offer more than a dime. I wipe my proverbial with a dime. Jesus. I wipe my proverbial with a dime. Think I could pull off a pink guy bodysuit? You think so? Really think so? There we go. We just gotta get it in there. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna do it like this. Beautiful. That was a beauty. That was a real beaut. Now get over here. Oh, you can even... They can even hit you right at it. Oh man, they can hit you out of the spin. It's weak. Oh, I'm dying again. We'll leave a lot of Heart of Darkness. This doesn't matter too much. Blade Runner? Oh, Blade Runner. And he did Prometheus and Alien. Hold on, what was the answers to it? Design implies Prometheus and the next Alien, Blade Runner, Alien Gladiator. Oh, okay, cool. I like Blade Runner. I saw Blade Runner. I almost watched Alien, but then I didn't. You know, these things happen. Kinda need to break those. Kinda need to break this. I really gotta, yeah, get the health. I really gotta use this shield more. Gotta make sure I'm using this shield. Stop messing around with other crap. Hold on. Wait. Okay, where do I go now? That's closed. That's closed. Over here. Wait. Went through here, around here, in there, through there. No, isn't that where did we start? Where did we start? Didn't we start there? Are we back here again? I go here, go in here? I'm lost. I don't have the memory for this today. Okay. Have I already been here? Yeah, because didn't I just do this? Ouch. No, maybe not. Maybe not, maybe not. Maybe not, maybe not. No, we didn't do this because those vials are there. Okay. We go here. Okay, no, I don't think we have been in here. Okay, so we can go through here. Oh, yeah. We went there, but we didn't go. Okay, and then we go down there. All right, cool. This way. Kind of an interesting way that they do the dungeons. How they come back on themselves. Hey, Opper. Hey, Chaosto. Hey, X-Mensa. Once a Generation was one of the greatest movies of all time, then he makes a bunch of stuff no one cares about. That show looked cool. But sometimes, like, a show is just too it can be too weird, you know, or you just can't relax.
Iron Sword.
You know, you can't relax when you're watching it.
Havoc.
You know what I mean? It seems like it might be one of those kind of shows. Whoa! Where you just can't relax. You're like, everything is just too effed up. That's constantly happening and strange. I just want something familiar. That's why people still like dragons and swords and crap. Because it's just comfortable. We understand dragons and swords. I don't understand weird skin tight androids. I don't know. I'm just saying. It looked like it might have that potential. It looked pretty cool. It looked cool to me for sure. Like, people will always have stuff with swords and dragons. It will always be a thing. Wipe with a dime, yeah. Oh, with a bunch of them, slightly, yeah. Kain loves my jokes. Hey, the brood. Hey, the brood. Ve Victus. Oh, yeah. Big save. Oh, we have a huge... Look at how much blood we have. I mean, the vial's really big. We don't have a lot of blood in there, but the vial is huge. Well, I'm keeping old saves. We don't need them. Oh, man. Look at all this magic we have, too. The Robin Hood movie with Russell Crowe. I don't think I watched that one. Yeah, amorphous blobs. Not sure about those. Okay, what's this?
A guillotine. Its blade still wet with blood.
This is the Oracle, right?
Hidden amidst the many obscure artifacts in that museum, I discovered an ancient chronicle. This passage caught my eye. It was during these dark times, infested with the plague of the undead, that the Circle brought the Seraphan to existence. Trained to be devoutly loyal to the Circle and the perfect exterminators of the undead scourge, they were
what?
Righteous paladin, Malek, protector of the Pillar of Conflict.
Oh, okay.
They cleansed the vampires with fire and released their souls to more blessed realms. There is no wrath as terrible as that of the righteous. I'd read enough. At once, disgusted and intrigued, I placed the book back down in that museum.
Okay, that's just a history of Malek. Malek leads the Seraphan. Those are his people. And so he led the fight against the vampires. Makes sense, makes sense. Cool. I can't forget to play Windjammers later, yeah. We're gonna play Windjammers in a couple hours. That should be fun.
Odd. This armor resembled that of the ward and his minions, yet the steel seemed newly fashioned and untarnished by time.
Huh. New armor?
I recognize this crest from my youth. 'Tis the sigil of the mighty lion of Willendorf, blood-stained and rusted upon this battered shield.
Okay. Is that related to me? There's like a weird museum of crap in here? What's this?
The shield was newly crafted. Its metal shone brightly in the firelight. The crest I did not recognize.
It's toothpaste. Hey, Rand Scott. Windjammers is fun. Yeah, it was fun when we played it last year in beta. Now all the characters are out. It'd be fun to try them out. Ooh, a cutscene!
Seeking wisdom? Death has taught you well.
This is the Oracle.
Enough philosophy. I seek answers.
Answers indeed. I have them all if you have the questions. And what are the questions for these answers? King Atmar, the only hope to defeat the legions of the Nemesis. King Atmar, paralyzed by his princess's malaise. King Atmar, the useless. Pray, good sir, what are the questions?
A pox upon your tricks and babble, old man. Answer me this. Who is Malek, and how can I defeat him?
All in time, Sirrah. Yes, time. Unless you master it, it will master you. And now it's time for your answer. Malek, defender of the Nine, and last of the Seraphim sorcerer priests. His vanity led to the slaughter of the Circle at the hands of the vampire Vorador.
I see.
For his failing, his spirit was fused to a hellish set of magical armor.
Oh.
He has allowed no member of the circle to fall since.
What of this Vorador?
Follow the glow of the Ignis Fatuous to the Termagant Forest.
Ignis Fatuous?
The Ignis Fatuous lights
Stop
the
saying Ignis
path to
Fatuous.
hell, nobleman. Your path. Time, Kain. Next time.
Wait, is that Mobius? Is that who that is? Is that Oracle Mobius? What once disgusted and intrigued, I continued to watch this video game stream. Huh. It improved a lot, really? It was fun back then, so yeah. Interested to see. I haven't played it yet. Played all the games that follow this harmonica? Yeah. Yeah. What is your favorite color? I forgot how complex the story in this game is. It's pretty complex. I guess it's a pretty long game, I would guess. Okay. Oh. There we go. Oh, good. Quick exit. Oh, what's this?
Through this magic, I can stop my enemies in their tracks. Frozen in time, they can do nothing to hinder their own doom.
Nice, that seems good.
Sometimes I draw out their fate, for the added fear sweetens their blood.
Oh, nice. You get good spells in this.
Energy bank.
Energy bank.
Incapacitate.
Incapacitate. Oh, I can't put anything in the middle. Alright, let's put it over Sanctuary.
Incapacitate.
Incapacitate. Nice. King Aardvark. Ignis Fatuous. Ignis Fatuous. Oh, so I thought Malik... I know the Necromancer guy's manipulating everyone, but I thought Malik was turned into that by the vampires to help them. But he was turned into that by the Circle? Supposedly? Somebody... Is the Necromancer in the Circle? I don't know. Oh, crap! A big old weird ball thing! Get out of here! What the hell? A big old weird ball thing. A big fireball thing.
Iron sword.
Iron sword. Big weird fireball thing. Out of the way, Rock. Ah, these stones. I can't move them. A big weird fireball. Oh no. Oh, I can fight? Oh, I can fight. Oh, it's a starfish. Hey, Voldo. Wear Malik as a punishment? Oh yeah, maybe you could. You'd have to somehow knock out his soul. Oh, all the kids in school used to call me Ignis Fatuous. Bad memories. Alright, those little weird fireballs are kind of dumb. No, yeah. Yeah, harmonica. I forgot most of everything. All I ever really remember from the story is, like, Mobius does something, and Raziel does something. Raziel does stuff. Mobius does stuff. The Heart of Darkness, the Soul Reaver, Ghost World. I don't really remember. 6 years is a long time. Save a game. Save a game.
Absolute crap.
Writing they should teach Legacy of Kain in high school. You should have to play this game in your creative writing class. You're bawling, harmonica? It's good to know. That's good to hear. Right, the Mobius time stuff is where it can get a little confusing. Victus! Yeah. Forget the stupid axes. Just use this and sword. Hey. Oh, wait, I need the axes to chop down this tree. Yo, TJ, what's up, TJ? Thank you for the sub, 23 months.
The axes.
Oh, my Friday's popping off nicely. My Friday is popping very nicely, thank you. It is popping. That's a sound, yeah, that's the sound a tree makes when I chop it down, too. In real life. Like a damn explosion. Hey, Pengadi. Whoa. Big Bong Blaster. You guys okay? Everyone okay in chat? Ouch, what's shooting me? The X's do kind of stink, because you're forced into that spin, and if they can easily just knock you right out of it. Deep games? Let me see. It's over here. Oh, a bat thing. Thank you, TJ. It's popping, yes. Thank you for the sub. Congratulations, TJ. You earned the prize of the day. You want to know what it is? The prize of the day is 3 eggplants. Congratulations. You won 3 eggplants. Enjoy, TJ. Enjoy. Random sub of the day gets the prize. You got it. You earned it. 3 eggplants. What's deep games? Oh, these things are shooting thing. Oh, am I supposed to bash those? Coolhagen. Coolhagen. Am I supposed to go this way? Chop down that tree in front of this house. Ooh.
When in mist form, I'm invulnerable to physical weapons, blade and claw. I can seep through locked doors and cracks and move swiftly like a shadow fleeing light.
Oh, we got mist form. And a save. Nice. Big guy, you redeem looking at you. Here you go. Zaibatsu. I know, so annoying having to change weapons. It takes like a second or 2. Alright, mist form. Nice, we got mist form. Sick. Sick. Ouch. Look out. Oh, you just... Oh, your mist form is just you with feet. It's just you walking around. I thought it like was gonna turn me into a cloud of mist. Hey, Richard on Retro. Nice. Look, don't even get... Oh no, ow, ow, ow! Out of magic. Oh man, we need a lot more magic. Do I have any of those cards? How many of those cards do I have? Only 1. Crap, I should have gotten those before. We just have to wait for it to refresh, right? We just have to sit here and wait. Someone's having an eggplant parm dinner. Enjoy those eggplants, TJ. Enjoy. Hope you enjoy them. The heart's beating real fast. Oh man, it's gonna take a while for this to come back. Blitz was the most popular game streamer on the entire internet in the old days? Really? What's the old days? When is that? When was that? 2007? That's cool. Rhombus was a big streamer too back in the old days, Rhombus X. But then he became disillusioned and a shadow of his former self. Rhombus X. You recognize Rhombus X? He streamed every game before anybody else did it. So now he just comes into my stream and says, he says I'm copying him. Wait, why am I dying? Oh, right, you need to drink.
The heart of
I was dying the whole time. I was waiting for my mana to replenish. I didn't realize I was dying the whole time. The heartbeat. I forgot that you have to, yeah. I forgot. You have to eat, you have to drink. You're always constantly going slightly down. Oh, I'm getting hit by magic. Oh, crap. You can get hit by magic. Ooh, 2 of these. That's good. 2 of these. I'm gonna die again. Oh, I missed form to go through. Oh, what is going on in here? Ooh, 2 hearts of darkness. I don't care.
The heart of darkness.
It's good. 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 Okay, what are we looking at here? Can you float over the middle? Just float over this. The magic. The magic, it hurts me. Oh, I need to get that. Get rid of these axes. Get rid of these axes. Ugh. Ugh, crappy axes. You're tired? You're tired from streaming? Seems like a solid choice. Streaming is nothing but pain. Pain and strife. How do I get down there? Let's see. How do I get down there? I'm gonna die again. How do I get down there? I need that stuff. How do I get down there? Couldn't just float into it. I'm gonna die again. Just use a... Well, okay. Okay. Can't go down there? How do I get down there? Or a staircase? Do I maybe have to kill these guys first? Whoops. Just die. Hit detection is... It's just like the projectiles are weird. You slowly lose health, yeah. Yeah, you slowly... Oh, great, I'm stuck. Yeah, you slowly lose... Is this a switch? I don't care. You slowly lose health, yeah.
Of darkness.
2007 is before your day. You started in 2010. Oh, I see. Ve Victus. Oh, honey, when was the last time I streamed full throttle? Last year, I think? How do you get down there? I need to get those items. How do you get down there? Let's see. Is that a stair? Or kind of inside here. Right, I don't know how to get down there. Oh well, gotta wait around. We might as well use one of these things just because this part's kind of a pain. So let's just use this. Is that a switch? Okay, that is a switch. Spikes don't hurt me. Magic. Unlimited magic for a little bit here. Oh, health. Wait, I'm stuck here. Why am I stuck? Why am I stuck here? Oh, it's wind. It's weird wind. There's like weird wind happening. I'm confused. That was a waste of that magic thing. That's good, big black bag. Making friends is the good. Making friends is the good. Yeah, they still say that today. Why would you watch people play games? People still say that today. Alright, let's just wait here for a little bit, recharge our magic. Please help me, kind sir. You can step on this? No. No. What is this part? Okay. I guess you just get items here by using your misform. I'll be right back. Be right back. As we... I'll let this recharge and be right back. Streaming is nothing but a life of pain and misery. Streaming is nothing but a life of pain and misery. Okay, there we go. We got a little bit of magic here. Let's go across here and try to fight these. Oh, they just immediately die. I didn't mean to waste that. I just wasted that. I just wasted that. Good job. Good work. Good job. Well, I guess there's no point in sucking the magic up since I used that card. Wasted that card. Might as well just rush through while I still can. Might as well use it. Okay, what was the point of all this? Oh, what was just to get some of those items? I feel like I used more items than I picked up. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. That's okay. Was this a save room? I think we should just load this save. Didn't I use more items than I just picked up?
Energy bank.
No, not really. I guess I picked up, because I nullified these two that I picked up. I think I got a couple other things. I think I used a bunch of Hearts of Darkness. I don't care. How many do we have? How many Hearts of Darkness do you have? 14? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Whatever. Whatever. A Heart of Darkness. Alright, we got Mistform. Guys, this game gets pretty hard. You need like a roll. Without, you don't really have any defensive moves.
The Black Forest reigned here, its kingdom rarely invaded by those that live in the light. but it was called home by this mysterious Vorador.
Oh, we're meeting Vorador.
Legend told of a time when Vorador defeated Malek of the Seraphan. If such a man did exist, then he could perhaps be the key to defeating the Ward.
Oh, Vorador. He's in the other games. Just don't remember that well. Vorador. Alright, it's time to confront Vorador. I guess we just go right to him. Later. Why does he turn into like 70 bats? Do they each have a part of him inside? Does each bat have a piece? And if one bat doesn't come back, you have like a droopy eye or something? Oh! Fly through. Because shouldn't it be like 70 different points of view of all the 80 different bats? I never got that, like, turning into all those different bats. Oh, we're going to Vorador's already. He seemed like a last boss kind of guy. Until you got your eye, one of your bats got lost. You know what I mean, like a chunk of your head is missing, something like that, you know? Yeah, if there was like a roll... Is there a way to block? I don't think there is. If there was like a roll or a way to block... Something like that. But you kind of just hack away. The only way to avoid attacks is to move away or to just not... To just walk backwards. There's no block, right? Or dodge. Anything like that. Well, it would be in here. There's no block or anything, right? It's kind of weird. Attack, action, use magic, inventory, form magic spells, magic weapons. I mean, there's that shield. There's that shield. The shield is what we got. But it uses magic. So you need to always have enough magic. So we're going to Vorador's. He's got a pretty sick house. Vorador has a pretty sick house. Maybe he's just... Oh, ouch! That's water? Maybe those are decoys? Yeah, maybe.
Vorador's keep was hidden deep within the turbulent forest, nestled among vines and creepers that clung desperately to its dark, weathered stone.
Oh, wow, really? I see. Yeah, it makes sense. Alright. Oh, can you go... Do you have to go around back? I can't go in the front door. I gotta go find the key. I gotta use my mist form. Whoops. Why don't you just go in right here? Is that Vorador? Vorador. I vaguely remember him from the other games. Just don't remember if he's like super... I think he's super... Isn't he like really important in the other games? Man, I long for the days of when we used to like suck a lot of health out of our enemies in this game. Now it's a bunch of things you don't suck. Yeah, maybe it's just decoys. Oh, God. Alright, should we use the other armor if this is undead? It's a bunch of undead. Maybe we use the bone armor. Bone armor. Maybe they'll leave us alone. Hello. Whoa. You have blood? Okay. Like... Shield. Oh, she has blood. Okay. She had blood. I just attacked too
Their
fast.
charms were almost visible through the gauze of their clothing, yet beauty such as theirs delivered only death. For these were Vorador's pets, nothing more than beasts, slave to his will and the easy prey he provided. Vampires, all of them, held in thrall by one stronger still.
Wowee. It's so hard to know when to stop attacking them. Because I want to kill them as fast as possible. Because it's so hard to get hit a lot. I'm going to die. I'm dying again. The bats could be armor. Oh, that's true. Like, maybe it's the armor. Yeah. Go to an earlier and get free health. Yeah. Go to a town. Should do that.
That this vulgar display of fortune remained undisturbed was a testament of fear's dominion over greed.
Should do that. There's a distinct lack of sucking, unfortunately. Okay, do we have to hit a switch? Oh, that's a switch, okay. But we're about to die. We're about to die. That's okay. the life of a vampire. That's why we have the Heart in Darkness.
The Heart of Darkness.
Bone Tucks in Armory. Never heard me swear. I do. I do sometimes. When the mood is right. When the mood is right, we do it. Three hits. 4 hits. 5 hits. 6 hits. Damn it! I was trying to be careful. I need to get that blood. Alright. Why does she sound... Is that a man? It looks like a woman, but it sounds like a man. pH balance for a woman. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. There we go. There we go, Rhombus. Full. We're in his pantry.
Vorador's pantry. A vampire's feast.
It's actually his pantry.
Like cattle awaiting slaughter, men and women dangled from the rusted hooks upon the dungeon walls. Blood and viscera frosted the dirt and stone. The abundance nearly overwhelmed me. For blood is the life.
Oh man, he loves this. I love when the blood and viscera adorn the marble stone. Just love it. It's great. It's one of my favorite things.
My enemies are quite vicious, and the Chaos Armor extracts from them a heavy price for their bloodlust. The blows are meant for me, but it is their bodies that carry the wounds.
Oh, we got new armor. Chaos armor. It does look like the Necromancer from the Diablo. Chaos. Enemies who attack Kain will suffer the same amount of damage they wreak. Oh, there we go. But does it protect you less? I feel like it...
Chaos
Or are we just supposed
armor.
to wear this now? Chaos armor. Nice. Ugh. Teleporter. She sounds like a dragon. Hey, Mudmore. Okay. Oh, switch. Oh, that's a switch. Is that a switch over there? Let's switch to Wolf. Can't jump across? Can't jump across. Alright, missed then. Can't mist across that? Oh. Can't mist across spikes? Okay, fine. That then? Oh, I'm confused. Why didn't, Alright, wait, hold on. It looks like there's a switch there. There isn't. Maybe in here. Oh, we blew him up. I can't misform across this. We pulled a switch. We hit a switch, but I don't know what it did. Oh, it opened that door to there. Okay, I see. I see, I see. Look out. Am I supposed to go back? Open this door? We can open this door.
Absolute crap.
Oh, the only thing is the undead bother you now. Go through here? No? That's not a... Oh, now you gotta deal with all this crap. Okay. We gotta put the undead armor back on. Because there's too much undead in here.
Armor.
No, I don't think you're supposed to go back that way. Hold on, I missed something. Alright, we gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here. Alright, we gotta get out of here. We gotta get the shield up. This is going poorly. This is going quite poorly. Okay, this is going very poorly. This is going quite poorly. Let's see, what did I miss? I missed something. We can get magic. We need magic. We can get magic, which is good. Oh, why can't I cast, Oh, I can. Okay. Oh, but we're gonna die because we can't suck blood. What was the, Why can't I jump across there? Why can't I jump across there? That's too far, maybe? Yeah, I'm not sure what to do. I tried shooting across there. I tried shooting, I couldn't. No mist, can't wolf. No switch. There must be a switch that opens this door. It's not a bad pantry. That guy dies. I'm dead. Ay,
The
ay,
heart
ay.
of darkness.
Heart of darkness. I don't know where to go right now. Why can't I get to that? Why can't I get that? I can't mist over it? I really can't? Can't mist over it. Can't wolf over it. I'm not supposed to go back. I think I'm supposed to figure out how to get across here. But I can't. Is there a switch? Hey Barfy. Mudmore, thanks for the sub. Thanks for the year of subs. Thank you. Alright, well we'll figure it out when we come back. Take a quick break. Get something to eat. I'll be right back. Hey Stabby. Hey Barfy. Thanks for barfing. Okay. Let's figure this out. Maybe we're supposed to go back. Maybe we're supposed to go back. I don't see anything else in here. Let me try to use this shield. I can't. Maybe we are supposed to go back. This way. Across here again? You can't get across this unless you have mist. You can't go across pits. Got it. In mist. Can't go across pits. This area seems tough. There was another way to go. Oh, is that what we opened over there? Okay. I think we are supposed to go back. This seems like the hardest area yet. Because you are forced to use magic. If you're forced to use mist form. Oh, that opens something. If you're forced to use mist form.
The axes.
You're forced to run out of all your magic, magic all the time. You have to really, there's no easy really way to get health and magic back. Oh crap. Hold on, don't use the axes. Just run away from this guy and get all this stuff. Oh, stuck here now. Oh, we gotta use more. We gotta use more of our items. We have to use way more of our items. All right, let's get Flay out. Yeah, we gotta start using way more items. We got all these items we gotta use. We gotta start using these. It's just hard to know when to use them. Like the flay and this thing. We gotta use way more flays. Okay, we did hit a switch. Is there a switch in here? It looks like a door. Gotta use way more items. We'll just start using up flays when we get in a bad situation. We'll just have to switch to it. It's kind of awkward switching between stuff. But it sounded like we also hit another switch. Like maybe we opened... It sounded like we hit a switch, so maybe we opened something back over there. It's kind of weird to make you go all the way here, then come all the way back, and then go all the way back there again. That's kind of weird. But maybe. But maybe. I'll just guess that's what I'm supposed to do. Might be it. Seems like not ideal design to do that kind of thing. Misty mist form. Yeah, use up your mana pretty fast. Okay. I'm gonna open those curtains and walk through them. Try to run there. Alright, I would get magic here, but I can't. I don't have time. No. Nothing has changed over here. Okay. Nothing has changed here. Alright, I just haven't figured out how to get through here then. Oh, this teleporting enemy is a tough one. Oh, got her. Okay, that's good. Alright, what the hell do you do here? I'm gonna have to look it up. This area is too confusing. Legacy of Kain, Blood Omen walkthrough. This area is far too confusing. Let's see, where are we? Vorador's mansion? Oh, maybe you have to go outside and go in the swamps? The House of Mist. Maybe the Oracle's caves, blah, blah, blah. Exit the House of Mist. The House of Mist? Turn to Noctholm, Gypsy Camp, Besserbund. The House of Mist? I think there was a bunch of things I didn't do. Where's Vorador's mansion? Is this the House of Mist? I'm going to a vista marker that points to the Termagant Forest. To the House of Mist. Oh, that's what this is. Oh, are we just supposed to leave? Get mist form. Oh no, the House of Mist is the mist form thing. Noctholm. It tells me to go to a bunch of places and get things I didn't get. I just want to know. Okay, here you go. From the Mist House, go south until you find Vorador's mansion. There's a lot of things, but I'm just gonna play and not worry about getting everything. Go to the Lost City. Building 1, take the big ice walkway. Is this where we are? Lost City? That shows you Vorador's mansion. Turn into mist. Hold on. Vorador's mansion. Here we go. The Lost City? Did we do the Lost City? I don't even know. Vorador's mansion. Here we go. Area 1. Go back through the area till you reach the room with a ton of spikes. Turn into mist form. Walk across and go to the other side. In the area you get 2 purple orbs. See the checkerboard room. Area 1. Go to the right and save. Proceed to the next area. You find a vista marker. First room, there's a vista marker and a closed door to the left. Okay, go to the right. Yeah, you go around. Take control of the gypsy and make him flip the switch. Oh. 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 I'm not supposed to be here. I have to go to the mind control shrine. Oh. I completely missed a mind control shrine. That's what the problem is. Oh, we have to go... Whoops. That's fine. Whoops. I accidentally hit quit. I accidentally clicked quit. That doesn't matter. We shouldn't be here right now anyway. We have to go to the mind control shrine. Is that out here? Could that be out here? Maybe that's out here. I don't see a shrine. This might just be items. There's a mind control shrine. Where's that? Had no idea. I just continued the path the game put me on. Mind control shrine. Where is that? So maybe you're supposed to backtrack a lot with your new abilities and where we've been before. Let's see. Slightly northeast of the Blood Gout Shrine. I don't know where that is. Blood Gout Shrine. Enter the second building on the south side of the screen. Let me see. It tells me to go to the cave where you go to the bandits camp. It's hard to figure out exactly where this is from this walkthrough. Hey, Panic. Care for them to put this on consoles? You mean like the PS5? PS4? No, not the Lost City. No. Let me see. Northeast from the Blood Fountain. It's all these different caves, different building. What town do we need to go to? South of the Blood Fountain. Adjacent road. Where are we supposed to go to? The cave. Wasserbund. We're supposed to go to Wasserbund. Back to Wasserbund. Somewhere around there, I think. It's like 8 caves we didn't go in. Let's see. Where's Wasserbund? So we have to backtrack to advance. I don't remember which one was Wasserbund. Was Wasserbund... Let's see. Oracle of Nosgoth. This area? Was this, Wasserbund? Hold on, I don't want to go to... Oh, up and down is the shrines, left and right. Oh, that's why it's confusing. Okay. Maybe we go here now? Up this area? What's this area? This Wasserbund? This snow area where nothing really happened? Okay. Let's check out this area. Please jump down there, Wolf. There you go. What's this say? He won't read it. Oh, Termagant Forest, Korhagen. Wasserbund was before that, right? Let me go to Wasserbund. Here? Maybe this is... I don't remember what Wasserbund is. Did he say something about Wasserbund? Near the Gypsies is Wasserbund. So I think that's here. It's either here or the next one up. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so we go to Wasserbund. We'll just go from here. Southeast of Wasserbund, yeah, is where Nupraptor's retreat is. Here, we'll just go north from here. I think this is the area where we want to be. I think this is the general area we want to be to find that mind control thing. Let's say Wasserbund? Wasserbund. Hey, Otterpop. Wasserbund. Oh, gosh. Shield. Shield me up. Get some blood. Okay, so it's somewhere around here. Some caves we need to go on, or maybe some buildings. Let's see. See if I can, because I don't remember. There's a house on the west side of Wasserbund with a stone pillar. Head north of Wasserbund, you come to a cave. Okay. Okay. We're gonna have to use walkthrough because I can't remember all this. Oh, how do you die? You just... Oh, the knife went right back at him. Knife went right back on him. Alright, let's try to get full blood at least here.
Save Victor!
Yeah, the best idea would be to use mace if we're just trying to get blood. The mace.
Save Victor!
Get a little blood.
Save Victor!
Alright. Get a little blood here. We just need to get that mind control ability.
Save Victor! Victor!
That mind control ability is what we need to advance. Wasserbund, this way. Wasserbund, this way? This way, Wasserbund? Wasserbund, this way? Or this is Wasserbund? Head north of Wasserbund. Okay, this is Wasserbund. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Hey, lady. Grab your blood. Downful Spirit, Perseverance, Wasserbund. Okay. you come to a cave. That's the blood fountain of magic. I think we already got that. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh yeah. Oh, this is good for feeding. What's up, Glad Hands? How are you doing? Game's not that long. I'm near the end. Really? I'm near the end? Ish? Really? Oh, so I'm supposed to go backtrack at this point? Are you sure? I only have one of the pillars, Rhombus. We only have one of the pillars activated.
The blood of ages
We already got this one.
Sweet.
We already got this one.
Come, drink from us.
Victus!
Head north. I'm assuming this is the blood fountain of magic. Font of Putrescent Spirit Forge. I missed some things. I missed some caves. Oh, is that the Font of Putrescence thing? Let me see. Korhagen. Oh, hold on. Well, I'm trying to figure out the right place to go here. I need to find this mind control thing. It's just hard to figure out from this walkthrough. Vasterboon Revisited. North of Vasterboon, you come to a cave. This is the Blood Fountain of Magic. Font of Putrescence. A moon cave. Okay, the moon cave. Korhagen. Hang on. Bone armor. Hold on. I'm like way scrolled up. I'm scrolled way up. Way up. Sorry, scrolled way up here. Oh, I'm confused now. Okay, hold on. Mind control. I may have been in the wrong part of the walkthrough. Oh, this is a disaster. Oh, it's horrible. Oh, it's so terrible. Okay. Mind control shrine. Cave. When heading from Vasterboon to Nuptraptors, there's an opening to west. We need to smash a stone pillar. Oh, okay. When heading from Vasterboon to Nuptraptors. There's a thing in the west where you need to smash a stone pillar with the mace. It's a secret you get. Heart of Darkness and Flay. There's a... From the area where you go... Oh, wait. From the... Oh, okay. I was reading this wrong. The Blood Gout Shrine. This is... I'm just having a hard time reading this. Figuring out where we need to go to get this mind control. He's nowhere near the end. Anoisimo says I'm nowhere near the end. Okay, there's an opening in the west. From the area where you go to Bandits Camp and the Stun Shrine, use Mist to go to the cave to the west of the Stun Shrine. The Stun Shrine? I don't remember where that is. I have no idea. How are we going to get here? How are we going to get here? Does anybody know where the mind control shrine is? Anybody know where it is? Okay, let me look up mind control shrine. Blood Omen. This walkthrough is not helping. Control mind dungeon. Has the control mind. It's in central Nosgoth in the western area of the Termagant Forest. Okay, that should be up this way. Western area of the Termagant Forest. Oh, this just opened. Oh, nice. Oh, that's just a spirit forge for this thing, though. Don't care about that. Maybe we do. Korhagen. I think we need to use Bat. The western area of the Termagant Forest. Oh, I think that's where I was. Oh, that's where I was. Yeah, you would just... Okay. Man, that was just really confused. But I think we are just supposed to go here and then go to the west of this. Hey, Dave, how you doing? You got boosted. Oh, congrats. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't try this first. I just wanted to make sure we were going to the right place. But, I mean, it makes sense that this would be it. Okay. This way. Mist form. We need to make sure we have enough magic for this. So we're going to have to find places we can stop. Like, take a breather. Dave, congrats. Congrats, Dave. Is everyone on the plane I have to get on boosted too? Yeah, this is where we have to be. Which is what I thought, it's just the walkthrough confused me. The walkthrough was confusing. The way it's written. Oh, look out. Look out. Yeah. I think this is... I hope this is it, but it looks like this is it. We just have to get through here. It looks like this is it. I don't think you can use that on these guys. Let's use my swordy. Hey, Judith.
Forged
by the Setioli. Makes me hungry when I hear that.
What's up?
Yo, thank you, Bryden. Thanks for the $3. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. What's up? Nothing. Crap.
The Heart of Darkness.
Nothing. Nothing really, Bryden. Thank you for the $3. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Let's go back to this. Let's go back here. We gotta go get the mind control shrine. Okay. Okay. Wonderful. The game became pretty wonderful at this part. Okay, Outer Wilds at Dave's? Oh, maybe. Yeah. Maybe. Okay. Let's stay in mist form for a while. Though the magic hurts us even in mist form. Let's just mist form it through here. We've got a good amount of magic. Take a break here. Take a break from the mist form. I don't want to use my magic to use that shield, that's the thing. Let's use some flays. Let's use some flays on this guy here. Flay is here. Flay is homing. Yeah, let's flay him. Yeah, we'll flay. Mist form time. Mist form. Whoa! We escaped. What is this thing? A weird tree? A living tree? Can I hurt it? Okay, I guess not. Maybe you need to use the mace. I have no idea.
Strange that Vorador would choose a dwelling so perilous to him. The swamp could only offer a vampire hazard and pain.
Revenant? Was the game similar to this? Oh yeah, it looks like this. I've been meaning to play that since I started streaming, because somebody gave it to me. Like when I just first started streaming. And they said I should stream it. That's okay. Is that game any good, Cody? It looks cool. That game looks pretty cool. Maybe it's pretty rough when you have to start.
The Heart of Darkness.
This game gets pretty rough when you have to start managing, like, your magic and your health and... Can I just... Okay, no, your feet. Your feet don't count. The feet still don't count.
The Heart of Darkness.
When you start managing your health and your magic and all this stuff all together, it's pretty tough here. Let's see. Let's just try to get out of here. It looks like I can go to the left. Can I go this way? Oh, thank God. Okay. This is the mind control thing. This is it. Okay. This game gets pretty rough. All right. How many? Oh, no. Okay. One of these places is it. All right. So now you gotta manage this crazy mist area. That looks like a sword. Hopefully we get a save spot soon. I'm gonna die. I'm also gonna die. But I can't just bat out of here. I need there's no bat spot here. Oh, nice. Thank God. Oh, thank God. Watch a let's play of this, Brian. Nice. I played the demo. Yeah, it does look good, Revenant. It does. Oh, we need to feed. I'm gonna switch to base. Please help me, kind sir. That part was just hard and kind of confusing. We're back on the right track now. You have to delete terabytes saves each time you save. Terabytes? Yeah? Oh, is this a human? Oh, nice. So that works really well against those enemies were annoying. Just have to mace them. Oh, we're okay. Some humans here. He's the villain from Veil of Darkness. I haven't played that one yet, Jackal. Your work was spent up cleaning out other people's messes today, Luna. Just do your job. People don't want to do their job, or they're incompetent. People are incompetent. There we go. Alright, we got some health again. But this seems to be a better way to fight anyway. Alright, how big is this area? Okay. I'm gonna hit all these switches. I don't know what this area is. Alright, at least hitting them with the mace doesn't revive them anymore. See, how actually do you get down? I've faced this problem before. You just can't get downstairs. We open that up there. Oh, look at this. Look at all this. Look at all this. Hey, Mexatron. Switch. Switch do. Which made the stairs appear. Okay. These dungeon areas seem to get more complex at this part. Oh, anything down here? Oh, a vial. Oh, nice. Can you get that all the way to the top? That'd be cool. That'd be cool. No, vampires just suck the blood right out from afar. From far away in this game. You don't need to bite their neck. You can just suck it right out of their body. Magic, nice. That's a very good. That's a very, very good. What's in the middle there, though? What's down there? Whoa. Card. Sword. Is that like a sword? Is that sword? Okay. Did we miss a switch? Go back through here? No. Did we miss a switch somewhere? Turn that on, or is this a puzzle? Oh. Okay. Okay, this is a larger puzzle. We have to hit the right switches to get into the middle, I guess.
What's the matter with you?
Yo, Ghost, thanks for the 15 months. Thank you. Area? As far as I don't say area. There's red and green switches. It's kind of red here. So I assume I just hit the red ones. So there was like 2 green switches, I think. I don't remember which ones. We'll go unhit those, and then maybe it'll put the path to the path to the red. Yeah. Maybe you only hit the red ones, or you only want to leave the red ones a lot up. The opposite. Kind of like your first wife. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Outer Pop. I'm not sure. There we go. Thanks, Ghost. Thanks for the Prime sub. Congratulations, you're in the prize of the day. 3 eggplants.
The sword ravages flesh with teeth of metal and flame, leaving only scorched remains.
This game's really cool when you're not completely confused about where to go or what to do. Alright.
Flame sword.
Flame sword.
The sword ravages flesh with teeth of metal and flame, leaving only scorched remains.
Teeth of metal and flame. Alright, flame sword. What's it say? What's the manual say about flame sword? Burns enemies but cauterizes wounds so Kain cannot drink from their victims. Vimmer's victims. So maybe this is like a really good strong weapon if I'm just for killing. Oh yeah! I got a real strong weapon for killing now. Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Puzzwiz. We did get a Puzzwiz there. Whoa! Oh, look at this! Oh, yes! Oh, thank God. Look at this weapon. It burns them. It burns them up. Please help me, kind sir. Okay, nice. We're doing well now. Doing well now. I should have just tried to go to the left, but it was like... There was nothing that just told me like, oh, I need to get mind control to continue. I didn't know that I would... He didn't say like, I need to go east, west in the Termagant Forest to get the power I need. Just kind of left it to me to figure it out on my own. Nice. Okay, cool. Oh, a safe spot right here. Beautiful. Oh, we're back on track. We're back on track here. Yeah, it's like the Master Sword. Well, there's another weapon too. The Soul Reaver's in this game.
How's the coffee, Sarge? Nice and hot.
Thanks, Sloppy Coder. Thanks for the coffee, Sarge. The Soul Reaver's in this game. I'm just reading it in the manual. it explodes enemies with one hit, but it uses magic energy and you can't cast spells. But it explodes enemies with one hit. Okay, so there's this part. We gotta check all the other buildings and caves now. Let's check this cave. Alright, we're back on top. We were on the bottom, but now we're on the top. We were feeling bad. We only have 11
heart of darkness.
Only 11 heart of darkness. That's not good. But we're back on top now. We were on the bottom, but now we're back on top. Ve Victus! Yeah, when he uses that sword, it's cool. You just go right in this... Oh. Next you gotta get... Oh. This is the Spirit Forge for the anti-poison item, I guess? That's what this is.
Shed your blood for
Pass on the shedding of the blood.
and these artifacts will be
Can you get a bowl
yours.
cut? Oh, crap!
Imagine what power.
Sure, there you go. Okay. Now here and here. One of these is the mind control thing. Is there anywhere else to go? Another cave over here. There's an area to go up here too. Like how it lets you look at the whole map. That's kind of nice. I'll just go south and see what's down here. Flame sword. Pretty powerful. Thank you, Sloppy, for the 121. Hey, Angelica, how you doing? Turn back into normal form.
Ve Victor!
Ve Victus. I don't know why I didn't try to go to the west. I feel extra dumb now. I'm just tired today. I'm just tired today. Ve Victus. Yeah, this sword's awesome. It also lights you up. It's cool. Ugh. I'm just tired today. More than normal. More than normal. Ah! Zombies. Alright, this sword rules. He's also allowed to do this when he uses this sword. Now he's actually doing something useful. He's not just hacking away at the wall. Knock it off, Kain. Kain loves being a vampire. He absolutely loves it. He turned evil real quick. There's that second cutscene where he's like, I need to figure out how to not be a vampire. And when he talks to Ariel. But now he's just straight up like burning people, not caring. You love me? Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's smart? Should have given Kain a bowl cut. Everybody should have a bowl cut, because then we'd all be laughing at each other. We'd all be a lot happier if we all had a bowl cut. They'll laugh at each other with like a really bad bowl cut. Oh, is this mind control or this is some kind of attack? Remember when Rhombus said I was close to the end of the game? Now he's starting to openly try to sabotage me and confuse me because he's upset. Because he's upset that I play games that he played already. Canary Redeem, look at the angry dog. Outer Wilds when? Sometime in 2022. Outer Wilds sometime in 2022. Grunkru did the same thing, got confused. I mean, it was obvious you're supposed to go to the west. I feel like they should have like put the house at the end of it maybe. But if you're stuck, okay, I'll try to go over and see what's over there. I should have done that. Oh, I love burning things alive. This is fun. Fire is really fun. I think we forget how much fun fire is because it's so taboo to start fires in society. I think we forget how truly fun how fun fire can be. Suck the blood. Bowl cuts, skin tight suits. It's the future. What's this?
This spell allows me to use blood from my own body as a weapon.
Nice, I'll
when
never
struck,
do
my
that.
enemy's blood would flow from their bodies to fill me with life.
Oh.
'Tis a risk, yet the rewards are a temptation.
So I use blood to get blood? That's a cool looking, that's a weird looking art. The blood shooting out, but you're also getting some. Is it getting some blood? You're saying it's not that long a game? I know you're trying to sabotage me, Rhombus. It's fine. I don't mind. I understand. I understand your desire to sabotage me. And all other streamers, Dave and everyone, you try to sabotage all of us. I understand. It's okay. Doesn't bother me. I like this game a lot. I even like how it's kind of hard to figure out, you know? At times. Should be. Games should be hard. Rhombus is at war. Oh, with the flies. Yeah, it's true. That's true. On online, we take everything everybody says or types as like way too seriously. How do I get out of here? We take everything everybody says way too seriously. You just say something off the cuff, you know? People think it's like the most incredibly... Oh, I was supposed to just eat them both. Most serious thing you've ever said. Is Go West a song, Lito? I can't say I've heard it. Wait, I don't want to go through this. Okay, move on. Alright, should we try this new magic? Let's try it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, let's... Oh, crap. Oh, nice. I hit somebody. A random hit. Oh, so that's how you get... Oh, the blood is overflowing. I don't think I care about that too much, do I? Ve Victus. There you go. Oh, nice. We can eat from far away now. The spells in this game are cool too. All the different spells. Feels really long, a bit of mess, but yada yada is a good part of the late game. Oh, really? You can tell because I have a lot of the stuff. You're right. We have all the armor, all the weapons except the Soul Reaver. No, there's also flesh and wraith armor we didn't get. We don't have 2 armors, 1 sword. We do have, we didn't get Beguile yet. We don't have everything. Alright, I don't need that toxin thing. You know what? Maybe I should get it just to be safe. Just to be safe. Should get it just to be safe. Maybe we'll need it. No reason not to get it. I'm a pyro confirmed. We're all pyros. Everyone loves setting things on fire. You just don't admit it. Because it's creepy. It's creepy to say that in public. Everyone loves setting things on fire, I guarantee you. Anybody here not like setting things on fire? Be honest. Whoa. Easy there. Anybody here not like, oh, I hate setting things on fire, it's the worst. No. Everyone here loves it. You love watching things burn. Guaranteed. Everybody here. Oh, yes, this weapon's great. The law of alchemy. The laws of alchemy. Rhombus said the summoner wasn't long either. Know what I want to do as the ultimate betrayal of Natural Dave? I'm gonna play the summoner 1 and 2. The ultimate betrayal. What's how do you play the summoner? Is it only PS2? Isn't there PC Summoner 1? But PS2 is only Summoner 2 is only PS2? Something like that? Oh, okay. I think I had to kill that thing. The summoner was 40 hours or portal puzzles? The summoner or the summoning? I'm pretty far along. Oh, thank you, Rhombus. That's nice of you to say. Not at the end. Pretty far along. Yeah, it's all good, Rhombus. Don't worry. Don't worry. I know you're trying to sabotage me. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Ah! Angry skeletons. Angry skeletons. Stop saying that! I like, I forget what I was gonna say. That Ve Victus made me forget what I was gonna say. I think that was one too many Ve Victuses. I just lost it. I lost my mind for a second. Forgot completely what I was gonna say. Music in the game is cool when it plays. The game's actually relatively silent, but when the music is on, it's actually really cool. We don't even have half of a blood bar, but I haven't been backtracking at all. That's the only thing. I'm not really in the mood to backtrack. I'm not at the time point in my life when I want to backtrack. I'm not really into backtracking, you know? I'm over backtracking. I want a forward track. I want to go to my track. I want my track to go forward, not back. Or sideways. Or like diagonally. I don't want to go back. I don't want to backtrack. Hey, Letterhouse. Hey, Ben. Hey, Woodver. Heard as an alien robot from beyond the universe. As far as I know, not true. Yikes! As far as I know, not true, but could be true. Don't know. Don't really know. What the? Where'd he come from? Where'd you come from, bloody boy? Where'd you come from, bloody boy? Ooh, green blood poisoned! I just poisoned myself. Oh crap, I just poisoned myself by drinking from... But I healed myself, don't worry. Wait, it didn't work. Wait, it did work. Okay. Oh my god. Don't drink those blood. Don't drink the blood of the slimes. Don't drink the blood of the slimes. Don't drink the blood of the slimes. Red skeleton. Hey, Luna. I like setting colored tissue paper on fire. It changes the color of the flame while burning. I didn't know that. I'll have to set some colored tissue paper on fire. Oh, you love fire? Sorry, I wasn't looking at chat. I was engrossed in this. Summoner 2 is PS2 and GameCube Final 1? Okay, cool. I'll probably play the PS2 version. Or maybe the GameCube would be easier to, you know, emulate. Yeah, I like setting things on fire. Yeah, like the egg. I set the egg cooker on fire. I set that air fryer on fire. I cooked it right on the stove. Wonder if there's a no Victus mod. No, that takes away the character. Ouch! Oh my god! Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you serious? Oh my god! That skeleton is a maniac. What the hell? Oh my god! What a maniac! Wait, was there a save spot in here? Yes, that maniac skeleton. I guess when you don't have muscles to worry about, you can just keep striking over and over. Rather front trail than backtrack? Me too. Who wants to backtrack in 2022? Can you believe it's 2022 already? Jeez. Where'd the time go? I tell you, I remember when it was 2021. And now what the government tells me is that it's 2022. I don't even think I believe them. But the government says it's 2022, but I don't think so. Oh no, over there. I don't think so. I actually think it's still 2021. I think the government's lying again. The government likes to lie a lot. And I think in this is one of those cases where the government is lying about what year it is to get me to write different dates on my checks. So that they can keep them instead of having them go to whoever I write them to. You set colored toilet paper on fire. Well, that sounds fun too. I've never tried to set colored paper on fire. I assume it would all just burn. Oh, that's gross. I will be back. I assume it all just all burn the same color. Someone should make a mod that makes him say Ve Victus more, like every second. Ve Victus, Ve Victus, Ve Victus. Does this actually get me more blood? It does, right. It does, but if you throw it and it misses, you lose blood, right? No, I'm confused. Okay, maybe if you throw it and misses it, you lose blood. Okay, this is not the mind control shrine, I don't think. Hold on, jeez. God. Just throwing things. Those throwing men. Oh, is this it?
This spell allows me to enslave my enemies, giving me control of their bodies.
Oh, really?
When I release my grip, their bodies will shrivel and die as I displace their souls and replace them with my own.
Wow, that's pretty cool. Displacing their souls and all that? Wow, that's awesome, dude. How do I get up there? How do we get up there? This isn't a mist situation, is it? Okay. Oh, wait. Are you supposed to mind control them? Is that what you're supposed to do? And then you can collect items? Is that? Oh. Hold on. Should I leave and come back? Oh, I can't. Oh.
Repel.
Repel.
Control mind.
Control mind. Alright, let's control mind. How you doing, Poe? Okay. Oh, there. Oh. Goody. There we go. Control mind. Alright, we gotta make sure he doesn't die. They don't die. Whoa. And we... Okay, hit the switch. Cool. Control mind. That's cool. That's always a cool ability. Ah, it's a short one. Okay. Good job. Excellent job. Excellent work. So we want to kill all but one. I need to get that. How can we get in there? Alright, would that guy come back over here? Damn it, he's not coming back. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's totally fine. I don't care. Egg cooker with glasses. That's my favorite. That's my favorite emote. Let's just go in here for now. Let's just go in here for now. Okay, obviously we need to use the mind control. Ow, ow. Oh, I just need to sit here and get magic back. Hey, Flipsider, I'm doing well. How are you? Thank you for asking. I'm fine, Posha. I'm fine. You were cooking? I don't care if people lurk. Hold on 1 second here. Oh, what time is it? Oh, we gotta play Windjammers soon. We're gonna play Windjammers 2 soon. Ugh. I'm good. Just waiting for my magic to come back. And, okay, there's 3 dudes here again? Okay. Can I get that... Can I get that skeleton? Can you get the skeleton? Let's see if you can get the skeleton. Once we get enough mana. The whole having to wait for magic thing is never... That's never a good mechanic in a game. Am I missing something, or... Is that just what you have to do sometimes? I know you can suck magic from dead people, but there's no dead people here. Maybe we shouldn't be using Flame Sword? But I must use Flame Sword.
The sword.
It's never really a good mechanic. Like, just let me sit down and... I don't know, something like that. As you walk, do you get magic back more? Looked like it went up really fast for a second. Can I just cast this now, even though it's not highlighted? Damn it, I can't...
Hey, Victor!
Damn it. Oh, it didn't use it. Okay. 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 I need to kill... Right, they're too high up. Yeah. I need to...
Don't do that.
Kill... I need to kill... the guy... 2 of the guys. Oh, I can use Flay. We'll use Flay. Flay. I use Flay.
Slow time.
Out of here. This button. Not that button. This button. Flay. Okay, there. Now I'll use mental... There. Can he fight? Yeah, he can. That's on a switch. Oh, so how do I get up there? Unless there was a guy up there that I killed. He always does 2 strikes. Strahd, thanks for the 58 months. Thank you, Strahd. Appreciate that. You bought Windjammers, but you're bad. It's okay to be bad. There's no such thing as bad. There's no such thing as a mistake. There's only learning. That's what I told my daughter. I said there's no such thing as a mistake. There's only learning. That's what I said to her, TJ. And I said the same thing to you. I'm saying the same thing to you right now. There's no such thing as a mistake. There's only there's only learning. Go! Okay. Hit the switch! I can just have him die, right? Maybe not. Maybe not, maybe not. Maybe I want to have him... Maybe he climbs up and goes and fights the skeleton. He does! Thank you, Strahd, for the sub. You've earned the prize of the day. Yeah, it's 4 eggplants. Congrats, Strahd. Enjoy your eggplants. Oh, crap. The skeleton's gonna kill me! You earned 4 eggplants, Strahd. Enjoy your eggplants. I'm so happy for you to get that prize. Okay, can we get this? 4 eggplants for Strahd for 58 months. There we go. Alright, now kill him. Oh, fight. Fight to the death. Beautiful. Okay, now same thing over here. The cover art. Yeah, he does look quite funny. He does look Klingon-y, Strahd. 6 years. 12, 24, 48. Oh, you mean 60 is 5 years. But I have been streaming over 6 years, yeah. Strahd at this point. That's kind of crazy. That is crazy, Strahd. And I still haven't played the game Strahd's Revenge, but I did play Menzo Baranzan. But I do want to play Strahd's Revenge eventually. Yeah, no mistakes, only happy accidents. You like all kinds of eggplants? Well, you just got 4 of them. 4 eggplants. Up in the ante on the eggplants? No, they're 2 completely different prizes, TJ. You got the 3, he got the 4. 3 is this, 4 is this. Those are two completely different. I don't know why you would think those are similar in the least, because that's just, no. They're totally...
Control mind.
They're completely and totally different.
Blood gout.
Blood gout.
Blood gout.
Oh, that's blood gout. Yes, yes, yes. Good. Good, good. Blood gout. Denver omelet. Get all that blood. Look at all that blood. Okay, blood gout. That's what Rhombus has. He has blood gout. Sorry, Rhombus. Just kidding. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, look out for the... I don't know if we can fight the skeleton. Sorry, Rhombus. Sorry for that random shot at you, saying you have blood gout. Whatever that means. That means you have a spell. You have the ability to use your blood to take other people's blood. Blood gout. Blood gout. Can I? Oh! 5 years? Yeah. 60 months is 5 years. Yeah, Strahd, did you know there's 12 months in a year, not 10? That's something important to learn also. I taught my daughter that too. Oh crap! Oh no! Damn it, no! I needed that vial! Now what am I gonna do? Yeah. Yeah, there's 12 months in a year, not 10. So you know. How goes Blood Omen? It's good. I got a little confused earlier, but it's still really good. I'm still having a lot of fun with it. I think I got more confused just because I'm tired, rather than, like, legitimate confusion. I don't like having to wait for mana, though. I don't like that. Blood gout. Yeah, blood gout. Yeah, no, there's 12 months in a year. Blood gout. You know what I'm gonna do? Mute the game. Go to a be right back. Take a quick break. And then we'll come back and have mana. Blood gout. But I'm gonna get coffee too. Blood gout. Culture denotes month is 10 months instead of 365 days. Alright, it's all good. It's all good. I'm gonna put on my Twitch socks. Put on my Twitch socks that I got for free because I'm a Twitch partner. Alright, let me just pull these on here real quick. There should be mana potions. Yeah, that would be good. That would be good. That would be nice. There are a lot of ways to maybe... I mean, this game is supposed to be really hard, I think. I think they wanted it to be kind of hard. Man, I still only have that much. Okay. This game seems like it's supposed to be pretty hard. I think it's a good challenge. Oh, there's just a lot of, like... There's a lot of good abilities, but switching between all of them is... Like, maybe instead of only having one ability you can use at a time, Like maybe have this be a button you can push, this be a button you can push, or I don't know. So you can like switch between them and then use them all. Because it's kind of not, it's like feels weird to switch between them all like separately. All right. Blood gout. There we go. All right, we flip that switch. We flip that switch. I need to try to get that that vial. Oh, I guess I can't. I guess I just can't get it. All right, we'll go in here. Oh, thanks. I thought it'd make the game too easy. It might. It might, yeah. It actually might. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy, pal. Blood gout. Let's blood gout these. Whoa. Oh, when you move with the blood gout, the blood just goes spilling all over the place. Alright. There we go. That's a cool spell. There's a lot of cool abilities. Just this is a very janky game, but it's cool enough that yeah, it doesn't really matter at all. Whoa. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, easy. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, that's full mana. Oh, there is mana potions, kind of, those orbs. There's those orbs. Mind control this guy? It's up here. Okay. Blood gout. Oh, can I throw... Oh, you can throw daggers. Heart of Darkness. We haven't seen one of those in a while. And I guess we hit a switch. Does it get killed? The Heart of Darkness. So there are 10 months in a year. Alright, that's fine. We open this up. Open this door. No, that's not something that happened. Wait. Open something down here? Can we open something over here? No. We can just leave because we got a Heart of Darkness. We got a Heart of Darkness. Wonderful. Okay, what's up here? Again, anything? Right, that's where we got the spell. Where we flipped all the switches. I think it's time to leave. We can go into Vorador's mansion. Oh, you like the socks? Oh, thanks. Alright, we can still get this. Oh, thanks. You like the socks? Thank you. Oh, just because I'm a partner, yeah. Partner on Twitch. Yeah. I like when you move. Yeah, when you move and the blood just goes... The blood doesn't know where to go on the screen. Months are Belgian and not French? No, they're French. Partner perks, free sock. It is kind of... They are kind of nice, actually. Because I didn't have any really warm socks. And they're actually pretty nice. Imagine you're guarding the game, your shift is just standing on a spiked platform. Yeah, with no way down except for just dying, yeah. That'd be wonderful. Well, I think they're being mind controlled by Vorador. Alright, what do I do with... Gotta get past this skeleton. Gotta get him to go up here. I think I can get hit once, I think. I just want to make sure we get this thing. Okay, there. That goes right to Kain, right? Is that a switch? Alright. Alright. Sorry for yelling. Alright, we got the mind control. We got the bonuses. Alright, we're going forward here. This game's still very cool. Despite confusion, despite getting lost, despite janky stuff, physics or whatever it is. We should probably go over here. We should probably go over here. I know you're like, let's go to Vorador's mansion. I want to go to Vorador's mansion. Vorador's mansion's so fun. That's where I want to go. I think we should actually go over here. Should we chop down this tree? Can we chop down this tree? I think we should actually go over here. Get out of here! Okay, let's go over here. Why is mist form so slow? Keep it moving. Let's keep it moving. Let's keep going. Is this a building I can go in? I guess not. Barfy, thanks for being bit. Oh no, no magic! No magic again. We have no magic again. Wonderful. I guess I'll just... Is there an item Is there an item I'm not thinking of? I know you can use this, but I should only use this
bank
when I really, really, really need it. Is there like
blood gout?
Like an armor you could wear that would make your mana go up faster?
Blood gout.
I heard you. I heard you. Blood gout. I heard you. Blood gout. Knockback arrows rule. There's a cool shield you can use too. Just everything. Mana is at such a premium. Maybe I should have backtracked. But I don't know where to backtrack to get more power-ups. Maybe you just go all the way to the beginning of the game and then run back to where you are, like checking every area. Maybe that's how you backtrack. I could do that off stream, maybe. Yeah, use your condom use your condom shield. Whenever you play a game, use your condom shield. Whenever you play Blood Omen, you're playing as a vampire. Hey Val. Slow because it makes you gassy. We're gonna need a lot more mana than that. We gotta get down there, and then we gotta turn on the wolf form. I guess we could try to do it here. Just get over here. Alright, we can make it. We made it. Oh nice, a mana thing is here. Those are really good items. Those are really good. Wolves can't go in the mist, right? Wolves can't go in the mist, right? Go, 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 go. Keep it going. Keep going to here. Okay. We got enough to go over here. Mist form. The heart of darkness. Iron axe. Flame blade.
Flame sword.
Flame sword.
The axes.
The axes. The axes. So I don't know what it is about how he says
the
it.
Axes.
It just sounds very cool. The axes. The axes. I'm going this cave. This is gonna be a cave. Something good. There's so many power-ups here. No wonder Vorador is so powerful. He's near all these. He lives near all these power-ups. You can't walk on the dark. You can't walk on the water, and the swamp is water. The dark green is the stuff that looks like water is water. The dark green stuff is swamp.
The blood of ages flows so sweet. Come, drink from us.
Oh yeah.
Your strength has increased.
Yes.
For our blood enhances.
Nice. Can you give me magic power too? I want a little magic power too. The black thing in the crack in the wall. I don't know. I didn't see any black thing in the crack. So should I go back to Vorador's or should I... I think I can just fly to Vorador's. So let's go this way. Let's see what's over here. I think we have enough mana to get up there. Herno, thank you for the tier 2 sub. Absolute crap. No, I was wrong. I thought it was going to be absolute crap. Oh no. Oh no, running out. Yo, Paranoid, thank you for the tier 2 sub. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. Thank you. Like, if you could kill an enemy in a certain way that would give you magic. I know if you kill ghosts, that... But, you know, like if you... Some other way to get magic. Some way. Thanks for the big tier 2 sub. Thank you, I appreciate it. You've earned the prize of the day. Can you guess what it is, Paranoid? Can you guess the prize of the day? Can anyone guess the prize of the day? Oh, fart cloud monster. Fart cloud monster. I don't care about Flay that much. Can anyone guess the prize of the day? Hey, MPAD Dynamite. Suck the magical juices. Yeah. You don't remember having a problem with magic management. Maybe you got unlocked more max? Maybe. I didn't backtrack. Maybe we should go backtrack. I'm good with backtracking. Wait! Wait, those don't hit the... I can't attack. I can't fight it? Okay. Is this the... I mean, we can fly back to Vorador's, right? Mist form in here. I bet there's something in there real good. Yeah, maybe I should have been backtracking. My best idea to backtrack is just go to the beginning, go to Kain's mausoleum, and then just walk up to where we are. All the way up to where we are. Can you not kill these things? Do you have to use the mace to kill those things?
Spiked mace.
Let's see, 5 eggplants. Yes, you got it right. It's 5 eggplants is the prize of the day.
Hey, Victor!
Huh. It's weird that there's this invincible enemy here, and it looks so weird. Have we been here before? Oh, it's Mist Form Dungeon. Oh, okay. Oh, I guess you can go that way too. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Let's get out of here. Alright. Let's go to Vorador's. I just don't know. I just don't know if we're going to be walking around doing nothing if we do that if we try to backtrack. Was I supposed to go talk to Ariel again? No, I think we just go right to Vorador's, right? How you doing? Nothing? Nothing to say? Is it 10% off Retro Good Time subscriptions on YouTube? No, it's 5 eggplants. Congratulations, Paranoid Joy. Dun, 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 dun. An Olive Garden gift card. Nope, 5 eggplants. Nope, 5 eggplants. The final boss is an invincible plant. What the hell? Now, sometimes enemies in this game are just invincible. It's such a weird game. It has
the luxury with which this Vorador surrounded himself was impressive. His wealth would shame the haughty nobles of my former court.
Has a lot of design that's really cool and amazing, and then a lot of things just confuse the hell out of me. You read Jen, you're magic if the mic picks you up yelling Ve Victus? Okay. I don't it sounds shady, but I'll try it. Is it 10% off 5 eggplants at Olive Garden? No, we gave you the whole eggplant for free. Pretty sick carpet. Hey Mithril, how you doing today? How you doing, Mithril? So we have to do this again, but that doesn't matter. Because we have all this new stuff, this part's gonna be easy. We understand how the game works now a lot more. You know? We understand this part a lot more. We understand the game a lot more. We have this... That stuff really makes you a lot more powerful. Like this blood spell is so good. Being able to get health from far away with magic, it's really good. Really, really good.
Their charms were almost visible through the gauze of their clothing, yet beauty such as theirs delivered only death. For these were Vorador's pets, nothing more than beasts, slave to his will and the easy prey he provided. Vampires, all of them, held in thrall by one stronger still.
Got it. Yeah, that area has a lot of good abilities. Remember thinking as a kid Legacy at Kain 2 is really good? Error Lost? You mean Soul Reaver or Blood Omen? Alright, Strahd, have a good day at work. See you later. What do you do with an eggplant? Yeah, you eat it. You eat it. You eat it if you can. You try to eat it, but they're gross. They don't taste good. They taste terrible. They taste terrible, but you... Wait, did he die? Have a little more. Oh, the way he dies is amazing. Like, that animation of that guy dying and the blood spilling out into a pool in the ground is amazing. But then you have some other parts of the game that just look like complete garbage. It's such a weird mix of like amazing and... There's a lot of games that are like that. A weird mix of like really amazing design and production value with just like the worst. The absolute worst. Ouch. Can I? Oh crap, I have no magic. It's fine. Okay. Just kill her. Just kill her. Olive Garden launching a promo for unlimited eggplant. Soul Reaver makes you miss Tony J. He's good in that. As the octopus man. Hey Manzig, thanks for the log champ. When you're there, your family. Unlimited eggplants. Soup, salad, and eggplants. Soul Reaver? Oh, okay, Soul Reaver. Soul Reaver's cool. Help me, kind sir. Yeah, this sword just... Crap, I'm gonna die. This sword just... makes the game a lot easier, and the blood spell. Alright, let's get a quadruple suck. The 4 points. The four cardinal directions suck. The ultimate suck.
Borodor's pantry. A vampire's
Right,
feast.
the pantry. You love
Like
blood, we
cattle
get it.
awaiting slaughter, men
You love
and women
blood.
dangled from the rusted hooks upon the dungeon
Get it, you
walls.
love blood, we get it,
and
you love
viscera
blood.
frosted
What's this, the
dirt and
chaos
stone.
armor?
The abundance nearly overwhelmed me. For blood is the life. My enemies are quite vicious,
loves
and the
blood.
chaos armor extracts from them a heavy price for their bloodlust.
The guy with no jaw,
The
yeah, that's
blows are meant for
Raziel.
me, but it is their bodies that carry the wounds.
Raziel's the guy with no jaw. Hey, Whoop, we've got a PC port. The voice acting's amazing, Whoop. Yeah, Nosgoth. I never played it, Val, but yeah, I think it's Nosgoth. Alright, so this is what we couldn't do before. Whoops. You need the mind control for this part. Teleport over there, hit that switch. There. That's what we needed to do. That's where we got stuck before. It was like an online game, something like that. Oh crap! Ah crap, I hate this. Ah! Flustered. God. Flustered. Those mages fluster me, because they're so handsome. I get flustered by them. Oh, full magic. Full magic. Get so flustered by these mages. No, I think we're fine. We're doing fine. We're okay. We're doing okay. We're doing okay now. Flame sword is great if you just want to kill. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, good. Okay, let me use my blood spell on these jerk idiots. These jerk idiots. Then missed him. Missed over. Well, why'd I turn that off? Time to die. Misform it. Run out of mana. Okay. A bit of mana back. But I can't go outside of off the carpet. Kain only walks on red carpets, nowhere else. No checkerboard tile. Only on red carpets. Hey, Victus! Can I mind control that person? Yes, oh, okay. Mind control the lady. Look out for that thing. Hit that switch. Mind controlling the lady. Lady of the house. I think she opened that door. Hey, Victus! Hang on. It's okay, this is okay. Wolf it over there. No, not that way. Bad wolf. Good wolf. Good wolf, good wolf. Shield. Shield, Can you mist in the shield? No. No mist in the shield. Oh no. Oh no. What do I do? I don't know what to do. Shoot. Okay, there. Any more? Okay. I lost it a little bit there. We're back on track again. I lost it a little bit. We're okay. Ooh!
Oh, to bathe in the blood of others. Oh. This spell is especially useful in the face of multiple
combatants? Multiple combatants?
Beware those with tainted blood.
Oh, does it eat everyone's blood? Okay, I need to get blood. Speaking of blood, I need some blood. I need to get some mana back so I can get some blood. Heart of Darkness. Please help me, kind sir. Are you supposed to use that spell here? Okay, here. Some blood. Get a little blood. I think I've got to use it to open this. So we just have to wait around for to get mana back again. Hey Zat. Hey Richard. Hey Victus. Hey Link. We have to wait around to be able to cast this spell. I think we're just supposed to cast this spell. and just sucks the blood of everybody around. British people are always saying things like bloody amazing. Is it because they're vampires? Didn't think about that. Maybe. They are always talking about blood this, blood that. Maybe that's where vampires are. They live. Maybe they live in the UK. Is that where Transylvania is? Oh yeah, the Omega Suck, yeah. This is the Omega Suck. I should have used that. Harvey, thank you for signing the Hall of Fame contract. Thank you so much. Didn't Dracula move his castle to England? Jolly old England. Those skulls are cool too, how they like spit. Does he spit blood into the vial? We still can't cast the spell. Come on, almost there. You can do it. You can do it. Noodles live in the UK? As long as it's not in the USA, who cares? Exactly. Okay, the Omega Suck. Oh! There we go. That's what we needed to do. Not that other stupid thing I did.
The room I had entered had but one purpose. The torture and execution of human beings for the sadistic pleasure of its engineer. Blood was splattered on every surface, coating the spikes that jutted from the walls and filming the stone floor.
Huh.
The dread and agony of victims past still echoed through the lethal walls. A symphony of terror and agony filled the air. Then, from amidst the cacophony of screaming souls came the perverse laughter of the vampire himself.
Even when it filmed him like breathing in, it sounded amazing. Oh, Inks, thank you for signing out.
And upon the wall, scribbled in blood, were the words, Manus Celer die.
The swift hand of God. You think there's a save spot in here, or is the boss in here? Because we have to switch over. Do some redeems. Oh no. Yo, Inks, thanks for the 70 bits. Thanks for signing out. I think I just have to pause it, then go back to the save spot, and then continue this tomorrow if I even can. Or we'll just go back from here tomorrow. Because we have to switch. We're at our time. We have a special thing to do today. We're gonna play some Windjammers too. We have to play some Windjammers too. Let's see. Windjammers too. And I can give away some keys too. If anybody wants a key. I have keys for Switch Europe, Switch North America, PS4 5 Europe, PS4 5